All right, let's get going.
I'm watching the video this very second.
Gambling.
Totally turned out how I wanted it to, for sure. Totally.
I'm scared.
Totally turned out how I wanted it to.
I'm scared.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Ooh, a 17.5 life regeneration per second ring. Rings can have life regen?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the only player in the
this
game.
insane life regeneration thing is just wild to me.
It needs to become God, bro. Wolverine regen.
Yeah, yeah, honestly. Your life regeneration is like more than half of my overall health, which is crazy to me.
Yeah, what is your life regen right now?
400.
Oh no, never mind. I thought you said it was 900.
That's when I took the shrine of extra life regen. It bumped me up to 900.
I got a 12.8
okay.
with a 25 fire res ring if you want it.
I think I'm good. I've got my rings have to be very specific, like they have to give me certain things, so I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
You need like certain reses or something?
Yeah, I need really heavy reses and stuff, along with the.
Aren't you Smith of Katava? Can't you get that stuff on your body or whatever?
No, I'm Titan.
Oh, that's right, Totem Titan. Yeah, of course.
It's got fire and lightning, but I get what you're saying.
Are they above 25?
Lightning is 23, fire is 25. But it's only like, it's low eye level. It's 44.
So far, I've watched through the video, 1 quad's head down and 0 head on, because if I see 0...
The video went super well, that's all I can say.
Oh.
Are you lying to us?
I don't know, you'll have to watch.
I am watching two-way skates.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try Earth's Shatter Totems. And use the warp to explode the jagged grounds. That's how you do damage to bosses.
Some what totems?
Earth Shatter. So your ancestral totems, but use Earth Shatter.
Yo, what the heck? Zesh just fell into a wall. What the heck? Oh my god, okay, on stream, Zesh just fell into a wall. What the hell? It's okay, he died. I was able to attack the wall.
Wait, are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
I'll take that.
No, I don't stream on Twitch, I only stream on YouTube, and if people want to tune in, they so choose to tune in.
Yeah, you did Twitch for a bit, what happened?
I did Twitch for a bit, but it was lagging my PC to do both of them. It probably wouldn't anymore because I got a new graphics card, but I don't know. I just
It's more CPU based.
Well, the thing is, my CPU is insane, and the frames that I was using the frames that I was losing were entirely GPU based. Because they were render frames.
Can't wait for AV1 to actually be popular.
Anything good from this? Doesn't appear so. We did get this. I don't think I have this already. Easy, a new unique to the collection.
So, I did Earth Shatter, and I put it in, and here's the problem. The little explosions that come off of the Earth Shatter thingies are less than half the DPS of just my Sunder.
Okay.
totem.
That DPS listed there is per jagged ground, and they summon a lot each,
Oh shoot.
and you
Put
just
that in
need to explode them with war cries. So you shotgun the boss with it all.
Okay.
Fire res, light radius. Yeah, this is garbage.
No headhunter.
Yeah,
Really
that was
interesting
rough.
video.
That was rough. I ain't even gonna lie, man. I ain't even gonna lie.
The way after all you chance every headhunter, you just sit there for a second.
Which means headhunter price is only going to go up then. It's going to go up a lot. If it's that rare, it's got to go up.
Like, yeah, after I finished all of them, I sat there for like, I think 2 seconds before it finally snapped into my head that like, I just got absolutely dicked. Like,
Yeah.
spent
You
all
just
this
wasted
time.
like 15.
I've literally, I mean, that was a majority of my currency. Like, all the crafting that I've done, all the hours that I've spent in this game being a hideout warrior in the last week or so, just completely went down the drain. It was very, very sad, but you know what? It was fun. We'll do another one in the future, and hopefully we'll get lucky on the next one. It is what it is, boys. The worst part about that is that chance orbs right now are so expensive.
There's no reason for them to
The
be
chance
either.
orbs cost more than the heavy belts.
Yeah, quite literally. Like a remarkable amount larger. Like double. More than double.
Almost triple.
Not that much. It was 5.5, and heavy belts are like 2.5. Did you start going for 3 after?
No, I paid 2.5 for all of them.
Okay, because I know you're doing 2 for a while.
Yeah, so I took, well, I guess I took an average. I did pay 2 for some of them. The majority of them were 2.5 though. So I went ahead and just put
scammed
that
out and
as the
exalted
cost.
goes. I got scammed out and no, I'm kidding. I don't care. They were just sitting in my inventory. I had
Well,
enough for one exalted.
my buy
nobody's
offer
buying.
was 2. My offer that I was having to do on TFT was 2.5, and the majority of them, like over 350 of them were 2.5.
Yeah, okay.
So I just went ahead and said 2.5.
Probably better that way.
If in all honesty I lost 1 divine less than I actually listed, well, I apologize for lying, I guess.
Oh darn, I'll hold divine.
But yeah, that was rough, man. pretty sad ending to that video. Alright, this is the first time I'm doing T4 Zesht, so let's see how this goes.
Let me open here. See.
I think it's gonna be
I'm
pretty
just
good.
I'm just trying to farm back the currency so I can do arbitrary.
T4 was pretty easy, so.
Me T3.
Or yeah, T3 was pretty easy.
What's the white? Not the white, the lighter chunks in his health.
Those are weaknesses, which are like, I get extra bonus damage.
It's an extra 45% bonus damage. So instead of 100,000, you do 145,000.
That's cool.
Is this the glitched one? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh my god! I hate
Arms.
this attack.
It's
Oh
behind.
my god.
Don't dodge. I don't think you need to dodge for that even.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. RIP 40 Exalted.
Yes.
I swear that was easier to dodge before.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, I gotta get a T4
Oh,
Zesh kill. I'm
Before you
I'm
never
not gonna
had to
take
dodge
no
it,
for
because
an
you just
answer.
won for the boss.
What'd you say?
Yeah. Well, I played some characters.
Before
that
you
couldn't
never had to
one-shot.
dodge it because you could just one-shot the boss.
Yeah,
for now.
that's the issue, right? 79 to 1.
But I've run
is
it before and I
crazy.
didn't have
This
to dodge.
is so spiked in price in just the last few hours alone.
It's mad.
Alright, round 2. That didn't count. No one saw that.
Yeah, we didn't.
Nothing happened.
You just need a round 2 of the headhunter.
Yeah, well, you know what? We didn't get one, so... I'm gonna be honest, I really was hoping for at least one. Like, just at least one. So it wasn't a complete loss, but yeah, that was a bit devastating.
Does
I
Headhunter
swear the
help
chance of
bossing
headhunters
damage?
has. What?
Does Headhunter helps bossing damage?
Not really.
Headhunter, I mean, it wouldn't really help bossing damage. I mean, it does give me flat dex, which is accuracy, which would help a little bit, but the main reason people want the Headhunter belt is because of the affix that when you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifiers for 20 seconds. So
Yeah.
theoretically,
Really
if I
good for
lured a
mapping.
rare monster into Zesh's chamber, which is possible to do, I can kill it right before I kill him, and I would, whatever modifiers it has, I would gain, which would probably help me in the fight. I doubt that it wouldn't, but I'm not going to do that.
Then
And
you
I
also
also don't
get
have a Headhunter, so...
That's what I was. Yeah, that's
Then
what I
you
was
also
thinking.
get
It's like-
the res. Then you get res resistances for it as well.
Straight through the art.
It doesn't have res as an affix.
No, but when you kill the rare, do you not get its resistances?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's just the
You only-
modifiers.
you
I
only
could be
get
totally
the-
wrong.
Yeah, the
But if it does have a resistance modifier, you get that.
That is true.
But yeah, that's why I was wondering, because like Headhunter is more about mapping unique, and everybody struggles more with single target rather than clear. So
Yeah, I think
really wide.
Ingenuity would be better for bossing, just because it can scale your
Yeah.
rings, and I have some pretty good damage rings.
yeah, it's the only way you
Ingenuity has some
get
health.
damage.
Oh, we got a breach ring. We got three of them. They
And dual
actually,
gloves.
and we got Kitoko's. What is this, dude? This would have been insane like a little while ago. First off, they nerfed the crap out of the breach ring drop rate. That is actually the first one that
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I've
They
seen-
nerfed it to the freaking ground.
I thought
I've seen.
Zash.
Pack's full.
I thought Breach Stone guarantees 3 breach rings.
A relic worth
Mm-mm.
keeping.
And they
That's the
nerfed
first one I've
breach
seen.
Rings that, yeah, and they nerfed the breach rings that drops from normal breaching maps.
Not
That
a
spear
terrible
can be really good.
spear. If we hit a T1 accuracy on this spear, I can sell it for probably several divines.
I've.
Kitoko's current, which are now, I'm pretty sure, completely worthless. Yeah, that's sad. Feels bad. I bought mine when I used them for, I don't know, a divine or so. Alright, round
Paladin
2.
drift.
I'm not gonna let that stupid hand thing kill me this time. So you're saying don't dodge? You just run away from it?
I think so. I don't remember. I used to be able to spam dodge, but you have to watch out for angles.
You have to run either straight down or straight up.
Lightning shut
Yeah,
us
not to the
both.
side.
Your damage is crazy, bro.
I forgot to use the orb of whatever, lightning last time. What is he doing? What is he doing?
Same thing.
No, 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 no. God, I'm so used to diving. Ah. Oh, we are just tossing away currency right now.
You're not
After
tossing
the
away as
Headhunter
much
video,
as you did for
We're
this.
just throwing away currency at this point in time.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna try that again. It's okay. We got Reaver Catalyst. That makes up for some of it. I think we got 2 of them. That's 10. Oh no, that we got more. No, that's Flesh. Psych. Where's Reaver? I don't even know how much we got from those, but those are 6 exalts apiece right now, so we'll take it. And we got eye level 82 breach rings. How much are these going for? Nothing? What?
You got a slick breach ring.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. 1 exalt, but what about eye level 82? Hey, we take those.
5 each. That's a profit off of that one, right?
Yeah, it is. Yes, with the Kitoko's currents as well. I need to sell these. Let's see. 14% reduced is a pretty bad roll on these, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, how has the Herald of Thunder electrocute support gem work?
Very good. It's worked very, very good. This is dog shit. Let's get rid of this. Hasta la vista. +1 cold is worthless. This spear has a chance. Let's hit T1 accuracy on this and sell it for some serious money. Let's not.
Never mind.
Bro, Viper's so easy now.
I never understood how people struggled with it.
A lot of people don't run Chaos Riz,
Did
but
you
they
do
made
the
her
campaign
projectiles.
like before it was nerfed?
I've done
Yeah.
it like I've helped people.
Because I
with the
did it.
boss.
I did it with Rake, and that was absolutely atrocious.
I did it with Rake, and I died maybe like twice because I was an idiot and didn't dodge.
Look at this.
Okay. I'm watching. What the hell? What is happening on your screen?
Someone just said that was so satisfying to watch. I hope they weren't talking about me dying on Zesht.
No, he said it before you started the fight.
Oh, did he? I
Yes,
totally missed it. I didn't even see the chat.
Bro.
Check out this
I'm reading the
hideout,
chat
bro.
for
Isn't this a sick ass hideout?
It's
Oh,
a
the loot
$60
drop?
hideout.
Yeah, the loot drop was insane. I need to get more breach rings. Maybe I should just run the breach stones for the breach rings. Come on, buddy. Have they reduced the drop percentage for Howard? Still none on the trade site? Yep, I definitely underpriced these. You gonna trade me, dog?
I think on the trade site they're searching for
Are they searching for furtive
Spiral.
wraps still? Like, not
I'm
the...
not, there's spiral.
Yeah, they're spiral
There's
wraps
spiral
now.
wraps now.
Bro.
And they're only like 40, 50 exalts.
Yeah, they're not good. Like, unless you
Well,
get
identify-
a good roll, I'm assuming they're just not good. Period. Right now.
Yeah, unidentified they're 100 or so exalted. So
Oh, okay. So that'd be
if you get one,
money in the bank.
yeah, if you get one every single Zest you do, then it's worth it.
This is
Let's just do that, shall we?
Yeah, I trust.
I mean, I'm gonna this league make another Zesh video. I don't know if I'll do 500 again, because that
my
was
days,
insanely painful. Like, that was the hardest thing I did last league by a country mile.
I would have thought the Trial Master was the hardest.
Trial Master was the hardest up until the Breach boss. But it's my goal. I am going to do 100 Trial Master this league. That'll probably be something that I do relatively soon, while the price of Trial Master entries is cheaper right now.
like 5 exalt a piece. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's
much
not
does that go
expensive.
5 exalt for the pieces.
It's like 15 to 20 per run.
Yeah, it's
Oh, wow.
about 20 exalted per run right now, like on average, which is very, very cheap comparative to what it will be in like a week or so time. I mean, that's going to be probably a very soon video.
Would one of you mind joining me and killing Viper real quick? It was about a solo hurt, and then I got stuck on the wall.
I
and I'm
think
just
they
stuck
increased the
in
exalt drop rate. I got 15 in the first 3 acts, not even cruel on a character. Dude, through the entire campaign, I'm pretty sure I got a total between Act 1 regular and Act 3, or Act 1 to 3 cruel, like maybe 7 exalted. Like, I was absolutely dogged for currency in the campaign.
What were you running for rarity in camp?
That's the thing, like I wasn't. And I realized,
That's
oh,
dumb.
2 more breach rings. Oh, dang it, and a blue ornate belt feels bad. That's another
by the
chancing
way,
video I want to do. Ornate belts.
By the way, I can join your Viper thing if you want after I finish killing this ritual.
We don't want blue rings, we want white ones. Okay, this stupid boss needs to die. Like, I'm done doing T4 and getting smacked by a freaking hand, so this thing just needs to die right now.
Yeah, just do 50 million damage faster than it does the hand.
No. Nice try, buddy.
Okay.
They made her area smaller.
Die, get stunned or something. Okay, I didn't dive and I still died from those hands, so I think you have to dive.
Yeah. Get it up away
my
from the
God.
hands.
That is the impassable attack for me, I guess. I'm just throwing away Exalted Orbs at this point in time. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool.
It's okay, Nick,
Unlucky.
private
Insanely
fantasy.
unlucky. Okay, I guess I'm once again selling some divines. I'm just absolutely shitting away divines right now. Oh, don't give me that crap. I want 78 to 1. What's this? Come on. There we go. Just gotta be a little patient sometimes with the currency exchange and things can pay off. Okay, I refuse to die to this thing again. But I am buying 3 breach stones because I also don't trust myself. You were in the middle of an attack animation? Yeah, I think I was. I think you're right. I wasn't paying attention to the attack, like how far along it was, because it has to like charge up or whatever.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm. Lightning strikes twice!
Okay, I'm just gonna throw a spear at the wall.
Wait, what's your user? I'm gonna come help you with Viper.
It's a Z-Chesh. You should go at me with that. But a cheese wish doth.
Proof of a prowess!
One thing I really need to do with this build is focus on survivability. I do not have a lot of it. I have high evasion but very low health and no ES. And what I was going to do if I got some headhunter belts to make my money back was upgrade my survivability, but that didn't happen.
Oh yeah, I'm DPSing right now.
I wonder how much downscaling will I get? Well then.
I'm using Power Siphon to damage her. Oh, I got nothing.
I did it.
Yeah, I'm free. Oh, so
You say yay, I'm
Thank you.
free.
I was in the
He was
wall
stuck.
for Viper
Oh.
for
It's
like
okay,
5
a few
minutes.
minutes ago,
just sitting
Zesh
there.
was hiding in the wall when I was fighting him, so. Just
These
common
bosses
theme for the
and
day.
hiding in a wall.
Oh, proximal tangibility. There we go. Only 1 breach ring. Oof. Big sad. Terrible bow base. Okay. It's time to focus up, boys. We're gonna kill this stupid thing this time. Are you gonna craft the
37
rings or sell the
funds,
white
sure.
ones? I'm 100% crafting them in the future. No questions asked. I could craft them right now for like high accuracy builds and stuff, but I'm not worried about it.
And technically, with a breach ring, you can get up to like around. What's the max amount of accuracy you can get on a ring?
I've
For?
no mana.
Oh, I need mana. Come on.
I can let you know in just a second.
Is it like 400 or 500?
Oh, he's stunned. He's dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. The boss is so dead right now. He's so dead. Please die. No, you did not.
So
Oh,
total
you son of a
highest that
gun.
I can see is 627 on a 40% breach.
Is it with the quality?
He's so dead. He's so
Yeah.
dead. He's so dead right now. He's dead. We got him. T4Z or T4 Zesh is down the drain. See you, idiot.
Let's go.
That's good.
Nice.
How much tries did it take?
I don't want to talk about it. Why is this a divine color?
take that.
What? Surely this is worthless this season. That's a few
What is
exalted.
that?
Oh, it has 29 all res. What if you had a 40 roll? That's where it becomes some money. Okay, gotcha. Today I learned.
Still not divine, so why is it divine color though?
I don't know. Maybe it was worth
I
more a
need
few
to-
days ago.
I need to update my filter.
I like it here. It's
The nice
quiet.
thing is
Yeah,
that
filter
is
breaks
a.
my
I'm pretty
thing.
sure that's a collection. But boom, didn't have that one, so very very nice.
Go on.
9 rarity, 22 dex, 28 cold. These are sell. This is also a sell. That's also a sell, and this is garbage.
Yes.
29 strength, 20 or 40 cold, 19 lightning, evasion.
Indeed.
How much is a level 20 spirit gem right now?
Worthless. Like they're so cheap. Like literally.
Are they that easy to get?
Yeah. The stronghold box or the strong box that's like unique. It gives.
The gambling one.
Yeah, it shits out spirit gems level 20.
Nice.
Yeah, because I put mine up for 15 and I keep getting spam for it.
Yeah, they're not expensive.
Not compared to last patch. Or not last patch, last standard or whatever.
All right, we got 2 more breach zones, so we're doing this 2 more times. We're not walking away until we get a Howa, and/or 2 more runs, because I don't want to keep spending money on things that are worthless.
Straight through the art.
You know,
Why don't we
they-
just get a?
they-
Why don't we just go to the Trial of Secumus and get a last flame, and just be done with currency for a while?
Yeah, how
That'd be
much are they
nice.
worth this early?
Like 150 still.
Jeez.
Well,
I don't get
can't-
why
I can't
Grey
even-
Stellar Amulets are still 1x this league. Name a build that uses an Astramentus right now, that's why.
I can't even do Trial of Secumus because I keep dying to just spam stuff.
Like stat stacking was the meta build, like the best build in the game last league. And
It's
it
also
uses an
more
Astramentus,
expensive.
but there's no build right now that's meta that uses that particular item.
I think Auto Bomber is better last patch now.
No. Auto Bomber did not. I mean, overall, Auto Bomber might have done more damage to bosses, but what was the overall best build? Stat Stacker.
Yeah. It's
Like,
cheaper to
Clear
run.
was insane. Bossing was insane, especially at high levels. Could do any content in the game with no questions. And the Auto Bomber could do most content, but mapping wasn't very good with it necessarily. Not to mention it lagged the crap out of people's PCs.
Auto Bomber was really good for mapping. You finish a map in like 15 seconds.
You could probably do a map even faster now that you can see where all the rares are.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Seems
sadly,
like
they nerfed Temporalis.
Cool.
And
Hold on.
Auto Bomber didn't get stuck on pebbles.
Oh, we got a Divine Orb. Hey, that's money. All right.
That's another 1.5 runs.
Yep. But we're not doing more of them.
Well, I still haven't had a raw divine drop yet.
Really? I've gotten numerous. Let's hit +5 chaos on this. We didn't. Oh, we hit +4 chaos. That's solid. Yeah, it's a few X. If we hit high level chaos damage on this, that is money. That's really good money if we hit high chaos on it. This run saved all my deaths. Yeah, pretty much. My friend likes to call that the law of large numbers, where all things average out over a certain amount of time.
Do they?
That's what he says. Oh, I need to keep chugging my mana. Oh, that was so stupid of me. That was so stupid of me. That run didn't count. For some reason, there was an error in the recording software. I already killed the boss.
That's weird.
That's weird how that
Yeah,
happens
it's just
sometimes.
Replaying. It's replaying old
You
footage.
made your money back and nobody could see it.
Yeah, yeah. I just got 16 Howas in a single kill. It was wild.
That is insane, bro.
Speak.
Or how is it even worth anything this patch?
Chaos damage and rarity is a good start to this
And I-
particular ring.
I was unidentified or worth 100 exalt or so, and that's literally identified. They're probably usually around 30 to 40.
Okay, we got 2 open prefixes. Please give us insane chaos damage. Please,
Actually,
please,
no,
please,
they-
please, please. Ah,
They've gone up to a
Can't.
divine identified. I wonder how much they are unidentified.
what?
Who was? They're now
Oh, really?
around 2 divine. Yeah, they're around 2 divine unidentified and 1 divine lowest.
What's
or-
their value though? Like, why are they valuable?
It still does the same thing. It's just less. It does less.
Less good.
Never
Attack
thought
speed.
Yeah.
leaving home
Yeah.
would one day lead me to
It's
an
1% attack speed instead of 3 per
Hot and it's
20
hot.
summon dexterity, and it's more intelligence per however much.
Lightning.
Whatever.
What is that icon on the right of your screen?
The bottom right,
Yeah.
it shows the number of things I've killed.
How do you do that? With the ring?
It's part of the
My
big guy that I have in the middle of my hideout. It comes with him.
Seriously?
Yep.
microtransaction.
Might have to go gambling somewhere, man.
It's from the mystery boxes, and the chance of getting that guy is apparently low.
Yeah, but you can't
I
get
got him after
duplicates.
only opening 5 and never opened any again.
There's gambling with real life money now in this game.
Yeah, that's literally loot boxes.
So they cost real life money instead of whatever they.
But I had 900 leftover coins, so I just went ahead and bought 5.
No mana.
I mean, it worked out.
Through the
I
art.
did.
Now just imagine if you could trade that stuff.
If you could trade the dude in the middle. I've had so many people come to buy things. They're just like, dude, this hideout's sick. And I'm like, thanks, man. That's why I like.
I've
That's
had
all,
so many-
I wanted that guy in the middle so bad.
I've had so much people come to my hideout for trades. I never leave. Like I do.
I
a
went
map
in
and
somebody's
they-
hideout and
they're
just went
still
AFK
there.
for half an hour. My favorite thing to do.
No, they were
How
like
fast
testing
can
out
you
skills
do?
in mine.
No way. I was just AFK, I had to go do something.
They're squatting.
I-
They're squatting your hideout. Come on,
Bro,
multiple
I-
rings. There's 1. There's 2.
I sold them something,
3.
and then they stayed there. I did a map, and they're still there. And they're just shooting like ice wall. They're testing out if ice wall still works. And I'm just like, leave.
Let's go, more life regen.
Man, the shit roll rings are so sad.
Life regen, boys.
Life
Who's got life regen?
This man has like 1,000,000 life regen. It's insane.
I'm up to nearly 500.
Well, what the hell, boy? Unless you get one shot, you're probably not dying.
No. No.
Especially with
Unless
your
something-
flasks.
Yeah, unless something one taps me, I don't die. I just heal the full.
It's man, bro, that much. Oh,
You know what would be interesting in the game? Taunts.
Oh my god, we just survived the hands, boys. We survived the hands, boys. He's dead. He's so dead. No, 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 no!
Yeah, taunts would be
No!
interesting.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stunned. Why was he attacking when he was stunned?
Yeah.
There's no chance,
Oh.
right?
Uh,
There's no chance. He was stunned.
I,
He was stunned. Look at his health, man. Oh my god.
Blessed.
we got
How
on
did he
over
attack when he
qualified.
was like falling over, dude? He was stunned. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm so
think that's
mad
the
right
only.
now.
I think that's the only boss that still attacks when stunned.
Where's this item at? Hello? There we go.
I'm slowly sustaining
Oh my
more and
God.
more 15 max.
That is demoralizing. Dude, he
Let's
had
get
he had
killed.
no health. He had no health. I mean, the dude was 1 hit from being killed, and I'm not even exaggerating. That is so sad.
Indeed.
Ouch.
I don't just want to keep doing this content because I'm just like pissing away money right now.
I can never make money because I always just fight the Arbiter as soon as I get enough to do.
Indeed.
Get
So I'm
back.
just constantly broke.
Let's hold possession.
All right, we are going to. That is a shit ring. Oh man, that makes me so sad. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna keep doing it, dude. I refuse to end on a bad note. Like I refuse it.
Your currency's cooked.
My currency is so cooked.
You should
It's
see
so
mine,
cooked.
bro. It's so... I'm sitting on like 20 exalts right now.
Oof.
I refuse
Partially is-
refuse to end on a bad note.
Never
It's
thought
okay.
I'd
If
leave
anything, we'll
home
just
at
call
one
this
day
Reaver
lead me to
Catalyst
an
farming. That's what this is.
Exactly.
A clean kill. Straight through the art.
Burning ground. Dude, I do burning ground in my sleep. I love
Burning
burning
ground.
ground maps.
Burning ground doesn't affect you.
No, it doesn't.
What's your max HP with the 500 region?
I'm looking at 2,500.
Damn. That's like literally 50% more than mine. Like almost on the dot.
It does
the
kind
best
of bug
part-
me. What?
Sorry.
It's fine. No, but it does kind of bug me how you don't have your about how much life and mana you have on.
I don't have that on because it interferes with this thing, and when you turn it on, it like flickers like crazy. I'll show you.
Oh,
Where's
because
that at?
it's. I haven't seen anyone not use it.
Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not even showing now. Yeah. See, I have to hover over it for whatever reason. Like that interface
Oh,
cancels
well,
it out.
it's-
I guess they actually took that out. They must have fixed that with the last update, because before it was on at all times and it just flickered like crazy. It was mad annoying. Oh, it still does
At
it
least
when I
you can
use
see your
mana.
life now.
Yeah, it still does it when I use mana. That's really annoying.
Part of the
Kind
storm.
of funny.
Oh, I see.
See what I'm saying? Like it just like right at the bottom. Wait, no breach rings? Oh my god. Oh my god.
And only one Reaver Catalyst, boys.
Feels super bad.
I'm just hoping next Arbiter will be the Arbiter.
We need this helmet to be insane. It's not insane. I missed a hand? Oh my gosh. I'm absolutely washed.
Chris selling the bag.
I'm throwing
How
this
much?
entire experience right now. Okay, if this thing doesn't die this time, someone's gonna get it.
Is it even worth doing it?
Is he even worth doing? No, but this is a commitment
No,
of
is
mine
it?
at this point in time.
Is it worth doing tier 4 instead of tier... What? The other tier?
No.
I just two-shot a boss, let's go.
Split the thread of reality's coiling lies.
So we just keep moving for this? Okay, well apparently that's not. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done. That's just done. We're leaving. Never mind, I have one more stone. I'm just gonna. This is literally Nick Dies Simulator. It's really fun.
What is it?
Terrible.
Omen of Dextral Alchemy.
One of the most useless ones.
Okay.
Never
This
even
is
found one.
truthfully.
Never thought
Yeah, I did get stuck between hands. That's what got me killed that time, unfortunately. You can't just walk through them, which is kind of annoying.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh, you can't walk through one of the boss's attacks.
Yeah, you can't
You
walk
would've
through the
guessed.
hands. That's what literally just got me killed that time. Like, I actually died because of that.
Who would have guessed walking through them might get you killed? Not me.
Well, you can usually, like, there's usually no movement restrictions, which is why I didn't even think to path around them. Just walk straight through. I'm just trying to get out of the way. But GGG says no.
Unless you have a very special build that says yes.
Clean kill.
Such as?
Maximum chaos resistance Smith of Katava. Imagine 90% chaos resist.
Yo, how's
Bye.
it going? I'm just gonna lie to you and say that this entire experience has been incredibly profitable so far. That's how it's going. I'm
Yeah,
making insane money at Zest right now.
Free greater iron.
This has been the most profitable 30 minutes of my entire gameplay experience of all time. 100%. No bamboozle. Deadeye can 2-tap T4 Zesh. Well, guess I picked the wrong class.
How are the two classes that are on the exact same tree the two strongest right now?
Deadeye has different nodes, I think.
Actually, I thought they were the exact same.
Are they? Or did they just change the tree in general and Deadeye keeps the same nodes? I know the tree in that area
Okay.
changed. I don't know if it changes for accounts or if they're the same.
I don't know if they're the same or
Alright,
not.
you stupid freaking Barney. I swear to God this thing's gonna die.
Here it comes.
Is ash. We split the thread of reality.
Okay, we're just gonna keep walking, right? That's all we gotta do. We just gotta keep walking.
We control.
Okay, apparently that is not true. You can't just keep walking. I confirmed that 100% just now. You cannot just keep walking.
A sight
Yeah,
of
even
sore
with
eyes.
you have max movement speed, right?
Max what?
Movement speed.
Yeah, I have 30%. You can't just keep walking. I just confirmed it. Like, I didn't hit anything, I didn't get caught on anything, and I still died. Please don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
It hurts to watch the currency exchange. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, we're done. We're moving on to the trial of second miss.
You can't just finish there though.
Shut up. I can
You
finish
can't end it
wherever
on a
I
loss.
want.
Whoa.
You have to roll as the hand lands. That's what I thought, but I was told that I can just walk. I was lied to.
That was on monk as well when I was using attacks to walk. So that's probably why it worked. This was the last update.
Who wants to see my res at Trial of Secamus? Boom. 209% fire. That's crazy.
Yo,
Does extra res even get you anything? I know one of the classes.
This is defenses, so it scales evasion and stuff too. Like my evasion went up from 75 to 81 once I entered.
I think max is like 82, isn't it?
82 evasion?
Foul thing.
Yeah.
No, I've been at
100%.
90% before.
I-
Stream keeps
I lost-
pausing randomly. Is anyone else having that issue?
I'm not
No.
focusing enough to see.
I have stream muted. I'm listening to you in Discord.
Yeah, same, but I'm not. I did.
Okay,
not
so it's just
focusing.
death then. Yeah, I'm not streaming on Twitch, it's just YouTube. This is our insane Temporalis run. We're gonna take 0 damage.
In the desert.
What terrible nodes. Seriously? The merchant offers only one choice. 25% less
mine-
maximum honor and remove 5% of life and mana and energy shield on hit.
Mine was the worst yesterday, though.
None of those are things that I want to take. Especially not this one. I guess we're going
Remember what-
with...
Well, if it's a no-hit run, you don't need more
Yeah, I guess
maximum
we're
honor.
I guess we're going with the no-hit run right now. We're taking 0 damage the entire second mistrial.
Bro, yesterday it was such a pain. The first room, it was either no evasion, I'm not taken to the room I choose, or I deal at 40% less damage.
I love when you just get nothing but dog shit, like afflictions like that. It just feels really good.
Well, they are afflictions.
That's true. That is
They are
what they
meant
are
to make
called.
your game harder.
Yeah, but,
Yeah,
like,
but there's
couldn't
some
just,
like
calm
some
down?
of them are so remarkably like worse than others.
They couldn't like
Yeah,
just
it's
calm down on some of them. Like
Kill
in
those guys before they
like
attack.
no evasion. Why did it change it to like 50% less evasion or something?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying because no evasion kills a lot of people.
Oh yeah, that's one I would never pick, especially not as an evasion-based build. Absolutely not.
That and when I was
I would
running
only pick
Chaos
it if
enough for
I'm
the energy
Not
shield.
doing.
You said you gave up on Secamus? Why's that?
In the desert.
Guess we're going with the Bronze Key, because I'm sure as hell not losing 20 Sacred Water when I take. Actually, you know what? We're not even taking damage from bosses, so... But there's no reason to do that, so we're going with Bronze Key.
You running 4 floors?
Yep, this is a level 80 trial.
Bro, I always die on the third boss for some reason.
The Scorpion?
I've never learned his move. Yeah, I've never learned his moves because I always one-shot him, so I'm dying to him.
Yeah, that's a problem I've ran into a few times this season where I'm just like, huh, I didn't even know this guy, did this attack because I'm so used to them just dying immediately.
I only know the campaign bosses because you don't really one-shot in them in the campaign.
The hunt is
But
on.
Pinnacle bosses, most of them, I don't know their moves except the Child Master, Zarok, and Ijesh.
It'd be nice if this lightning spear would cascade off the rare. There we go. Good gracious.
Ah, that was close.
When these, it's a surprise. I stop dying and I'm leveling up.
Oh, Terra. 6% movement speed's not bad, but the rest of the mods are terrible.
I figured out how to not die with this gas arrow build. And it's just hold
Good riddance.
gas arrow and keep
I never
running.
had a good experience or looted a couple of carries last season, but some of the modifiers make some fights absolutely obnoxious. Yeah. Yes, they do.
Yeah,
Oh, come on.
I thought... What?
Just the amount of afflictions that I'm seeing this,
More 50% more maximum life.
yeah, 50% maximum life, 50% reduced honor restored, or 30 sacred water lost on completion. So I guess I'm gonna lose a total of like 3,000 friggin' sacred water this second miss run. That sucks. We're not
Lost
doing so
time for
hot
charge.
on the afflictions here.
Yeah, you're being absolutely trolled right now.
That's okay. The harder the trial, the better the reward, right?
Yeah.
Or is that just Copian?
It's both.
No mana.
I need to run some more trials in second and see if I can actually do them.
Alright, plus 7 melee skills, never lucky. Plus 5 chaos, never lucky. Plus 200% physical. Never lucky. And this is dog. Come on, Balbala, give us something good. Next purchase has no cost, sure. This could be good given our current circumstance.
You have to have. one
Yeah,
to make
that's
order that.
that's the move next time you buy something.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna buy something.
Okay. Yeah, just stack up.
I'm gonna
as
stack
much
up a
safety
ton
as
of
possible.
sacred water and just blow out Balbala on the 3rd floor.
Whoa,
Well,
interesting choice of words there.
could have said to someone like sell out. No,
Get your mind out of the gutter, sir.
You're the one that said it.
You're the one who... No, I'm not. I'm the one who said the original thing. You're the one who said the gutter thing.
No, I said whoa.
no, you said blowout.
You're the one that said I'm gonna blow out Balbala.
113 honor on killing a boss. Is that particular role worth anything? No. What about combined? Absolutely not. Can we lose gate toll, please? We're gambling.
Let's go.
We're gambling. Oh, I don't even care. Easy. So far, we've taken no hits. We're probably gonna get the last flame this run.
It's so easy to level up when I don't die.
You said it's so easy to level up when you don't die.
That's valid.
Who'd have thought that?
Yesterday-
man? That's crazy.
Yesterday I played for like 10 hours straight and didn't die. No, died a bit too much times. And I only leveled up once. I ran 3 maps so far and already got 50%.
It's wild how, you know,
Ooh.
not dying and losing experience makes it easier to level up. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
I would have never thought, bro.
Someone should have told me. I feel like people die more this patch because they don't lose the map if they die
It's not
once.
bad.
Oh, some people are intentionally dying here to temporal chains.
Which PC extension are you using? That is correct. Closure is accurate. It is the POE 2 overlay by Overwolf.
I just like it more than Sidekick too.
YouTube hates you. It's still having issues for you. Well, that was incredibly easy. That thing just got destroyed. Oh, look, we got an instance relic. We're done.
Yeah. It's just
The same joke.
if you
Same
open
joke.
chance
The same joke. I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, if you orb of Chancer, you might get you have a 50% chance of getting the unit.
Nope, we don't want to buy anything from Valhalla. We almost fell into that trap. Anything good in our bronze caches? Absolutely not.
The only bronze caches I get is Small Relic and Royal.
Any ideas so far on the 0.2 gamble? I literally just posted a video, if that's what you're talking about. Like, I literally just posted a video of Chance orbing 500 heavy belts.
It's an exciting video, that's for sure.
It's an incredibly exciting video. It went exactly how I'd planned.
Zero sarcasm detected.
Absolutely
doesn't it?
zero sarcasm. You have no energy shield. When you gain an affliction, gain an extra one, or 50% reduced honor restored, or monsters have faster action and attack speed. Come on, dude. Like,
You
what
don't
are
even
these
have energy
afflictions?
shield.
Like, I'm getting all the terrible ones.
You don't even have
Who is
energy
being-
shield.
It doesn't matter. It still takes away... Oh yeah, you're right. I don't have energy shield. Shit, I should have taken that one. I was about to say, I had 40 before. I guess I changed my gear. I can't remember doing that.
Even then,
It was
40 would
probably
be
the gloves.
amazing.
It's probably
Yeah, but with all my
Kotoko gloves.
defenses, it scales it way higher.
Ah, okay.
Like, if I had 40 ES, I would have, like, 14 or 2400 honor. So far, we haven't taken any damage, guys. We're gonna get that
You're gonna keep that
Temporalis,
streak going.
even though we don't have the last flame in.
It's practice.
Yeah, this is our practice run for the Temporalis. More importantly, did I make any money from the Headhunter video? I'm not sure. You might have to watch it.
You watch it.
Shameless plug. Shameless.
Why is this shameful?
It is linked in the description of this YouTube live stream. The first link, I believe. Leave a like, leave a comment. All those shameless YouTube things.
A clean kill.
We'll drop the silver key.
Straight through the art.
Don't you love when the arrow just misses by where you're aiming?
Oh my god, I love when I throw a spear at nothing. It's my absolute favorite. I'm just like, really? It is really nice that the spear does bounce sometimes though. Like it'll
Yeah,
hit
it
a wall and
bounces
still
off
do
walls.
damage.
But it wouldn't need to do that if they just fixed how it aims.
Can it drop without LF? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Lost flame.
Yeah,
Can't
can it-
control
Oh,
it.
can it drop without last flame? No, I'm just kidding. We're on a test run for our Temporalis run. If I get a last flame, I'll obviously sell it. If I get a second one from some reason, I'll run it. Why not?
Still might as well sell it. Why not? Because you may lose it. What if
Yeah,
you
I'll
die?
buy it. I'll buy it for 2 exalted.
I'm here from your amulet video and then binge watch your entire channel. Oh wow, thank you. Was disappointed that there were only limited videos. Yeah, I haven't uploaded much. I have a full-time job, and it makes it hard to make videos.
Oh, I got another life coast today. Sadly, they're worth absolutely nothing.
I love just full face tanking Dory's big move. His electric move.
Stand tall.
I'm just saying, we're halfway through floor 2 and we've taken 0 damage so far. The Temporalis is in
Ooh.
reach. I can take no damage in second miss. I can't avoid a single fucking hand in the breach boss. Feels bad. Oh my god, dude! When throwing a spear and just missing things just feels so bad.
It's so funny though.
It's so annoying. Like it's just so
Like you-
annoying, especially when it just like flies over their head or something.
Like you charge the spear with everything you got.
Yeah, you walk around to get your voltaic stacks and you just throw your spear and you just waste all those voltaic stacks because, you know, why not? Is there gonna be a rare that spawns? Hello? Maybe not. Where are my rares at, dude? What's going on here?
They don't exist.
Guess not.
I'm killing all the rares on my map.
There's
what
literally,
it is.
I'm 40 seconds into this, like, kill all the monsters room, and there's not been a single rare that spawned.
Are you sure you haven't just
Yes.
insta-killed the rare?
I'm entirely sure. I've been looking at the timer. I mean, I'm a minute in, and there still is no rare that spawned. It's gonna spawn right when there's 1 second left.
Yeah, and then if you kill it, it's gonna drop a divine.
Yeah, right.
Would be funny.
What the heck? We're gonna do this entire room with no rare enemies. What the heck? We did. Like, is that supposed to happen? I feel like that's a bug.
No.
Swift magnificence.
I would guess.
I feel
it
like
is a
that's
bug.
gotta be a bug, right? Where there's no rare enemies. Usually there's like 5 or 6. What rooms am I avoiding? I'm not really avoiding any rooms. I'm avoiding afflictions. Like this, okay, this is an affliction that you do not want. 155 physical damage on room completion, big pass. That's
You know,
a terrible
apparently-
affliction.
Apparently, if you get that and then someone tries joining your trial, they insta-die because they get all the damage from all the rooms you've completed since you got that.
That is
So they
super
just
funny.
insta-die. So if you're trying to carry ascendancies, never get that.
Yeah, I don't do Ascendancy trial carries.
Should have let me join.
A worthy foe.
Should have let you join. The only reason
I
I would
said you
let you
try to
join
let me
is
join.
if you died and I didn't. But I don't think that's possible, unfortunately.
Would be kind of funny.
There should be 3 minimal. Yeah, it's super weird that I just did the entire thing and got 0 rares. These are all terrible. Terrible. Quantity of keys is terrible. Oh man. Lose all sacred water on floor completion, or you and your minions deal 40% less damage. Are you kidding me? After all this time we've spent stacking up sacred water, we're gonna have to lose it? Oh, come on. That is
Losing
so
gold.
sad.
How much have you stacked so far?
That is so sad.
Can you not get anything else?
Just take the
No.
40% damage, man.
I guess I have to take. Am I gonna take? I mean, there's a chance I get the 40% damage buff, right? So like it just goes back to normal.
And
A little less than normal,
Or there's
but-
a chance that I get a Coach Eye and I can take it away.
True.
Dude, these afflictions are absolutely terrible. Okay, we better not go a whole minute and 20 seconds without seeing a rare monster in this room, I swear to God.
Lightning strikes twice. The hunt is on.
Hey, there's
I
one.
might
Let's go.
Clean kill.
We're back to normal. There's another one. There's a third one. I don't know, boys. Maybe we should do the Temporalis run. We haven't taken any damage still.
My mana's gone.
Swift magnificence.
one person left. I don't know who.
I just one-shot that boss. Okay. We cooking.
Oh, I told you, your totem build might work.
Relish your morning.
Oh
Be one of
god,
the
you
most
and your
active
minions do
builds.
40% less damage is such a bummer.
Hey, do you think that works with totems? Because totems have their own base damage?
Is it considered a minion?
No,
It's considered you.
Is it considered you?
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out, sir.
Imagine. I guess I'll have to run some Sekimas and see.
If I had to
That's
make an educated guess,
interesting.
there is no chance that that bypasses totems. Like, it 100% takes your damage away.
Impressive
Yeah.
endurance.
They wouldn't just leave that in.
You need 66% more damage to get back the 40% that I lost? Dude. Not okay. Come on, take it away, please. Ah! Dang it! I got a Coach Eye thing and it didn't work. That's a bummer. We're about to go into this boss with way less. Oh my god, my DPS is usually 110. Yeah, that's insane. Way less DPS on these guys.
And wait, what is it right now?
65,000.
Oh, yeah. I got nerfed hard.
Storm bite.
I am just speedrunning it to
That's okay, the bosses still died almost instantly, not a problem. Still taking no damage at the end of the second floor.
just need to also not take any damage now.
Yep. Bosses take 30% increased damage. Very nice. Quantity of
Why does
keys.
my
Let's get relics. Psych.
Why does my stream just keep getting one more delayed? It's like every
Wow, we
couple
saved up
seconds.
all this sacred water for these absolutely garbage options from Balbala.
Traps are slower. That's the best you can get. And the next key.
I guess we'll just I mean it
Honestly,
increases
just get all of
by
them.
it increases by
Just get-
10% per floor, per room. I might as well just buy it. I have more than enough.
Is made.
Just get everything at that point. Get the other thing. Okay.
It's too late. I already clicked the open door. As soon as you do that, you can't buy anything.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh my god. What is with the afflictions, dude? Okay, this one's fine.
30% less movement speed if you get hit.
Yeah. I don't want this one for sure. That's terrible for the final boss. We're going with, I mean, the Hourglass Trial's fine.
Wait, did they remove the what's it called? The boon, where you get more movement speed.
The boon where you get more movement speed, it's called Rabbit's Foot or something like that, or Hare's Foot.
Yeah,
No,
but
they didn't remove it. It's still here.
Are you sure? I've never gotten it.
Yeah, I
after
literally got it
multiple-
last night when I ran my 4th Ascendancy.
Oh. I did not get it once after running so much of them sleep. And when I mean so much, it's at least 10. What is?
Wow, I am so good at throwing the spear at things that don't exist.
This schizophrenia streamer.
Yeah, honestly.
What are you throwing your spears at? There's dudes over there. Can't you see them?
I'm throwing them at the enemies, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's a big old guy over there in the corner.
Yeah, he just can't die. He's always there. He keeps staring.
Terrible base. Terrible base. Go away. +2 spells? Never lucky. Alright, ball. Hey, look, we got we got Harefoot. So it exists.
You will
Harefoot and less damage would be bad.
succeed.
I guess I'll just buy both of
Just
these.
get
I
all
got
of them.
more than enough.
Fight with intent.
I really don't come
Sacred
back
water,
later.
when you take damage from a hit, that's fine. We are so far damageless this entire run, which is awesome. We are also doing 40% less damage, which feels super bad.
But now they have 20 less. What the hell?
Yeah, but now they have, you know, reduced maximum life, so it's kind of better. Give me a good sapphire, please. Ooh, earn relic, we want that.
Great challenge. Overcome.
Did you see the helm focus combo I started using? I did not, sir. Super good? No.
Let's go. I can start mapping.
Critical hit chance is a really good roll. Curse duration is not.
Heart of the storm.
Easy.
Impressive endurance.
Easy game.
Sacred
Dun, dun,
water
dun.
on this floor is doubled. How about the boon that gives me extra damage, Balbala? What do you think?
No, yeah, sounds a bit too strong for you.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Yeah,
hit.
I
Psych.
don't think you need that in.
Oh, we almost
More
just took
damage
damage.
for you.
Hello? Stand? There we go.
Don't you love almost dying for an Asmeri Wisp and getting nothing from doing it?
As
I
Mary
hate the
Wisps
wisp.
are so not worth it. Like, I have yet to get anything good from any of those things, and I've had them buff some insane bosses.
What are they meant to drop?
Like, the more things they kill, or the more things they inhabit, the better the drops are supposed to be, and I've never really gotten anything good from them. Oh wait, I can technically hit this.
Oh my days.
Nope. Nope, and nope.
Every single one of my tier 15 wastons left have ignited ground.
Oh, almost just took our first bit of damage there.
An oasis.
While you haven't taken any damage, I haven't died, so please
Shrine that
don't
greatly
take any
restores honor
damage.
and burns you. Oh, come on. I mean, this one is fine. You can't restore honor until the next boss. That's fine. We haven't been taking any damage. Watch, now that I say that, I'm gonna get absolutely smacked by something.
Would be funny.
That would be actually pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Highly unfortunate, but pretty funny.
We're just gonna stand in a trap.
We are schmoving right now.
Impressive endurance.
Focus gives 10% to spell damage per 10 spirit, and a helmet that makes spell damage bonus apply to attacks as well. Hey, Ogas, I'm sorry if I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much for the comment, man. What's the unique in my offhand? It is the Sacred Flame. I got it as a drop from the Arbiter on a tier 2 kill, and it is a perfect 60% damage roll. I could not have been luckier.
Nice.
Bro, if I get one of them, I'm just gonna sell it and
Whoa,
immediately
one of the
do
rares
more.
is up. Has anyone ever seen it where the rare spawns right next to the chalice?
Almost a
What
challenge.
the heck?
Nope.
I've had it once.
This
But
is,
then I
this
immediately
is a
died.
cursed run, dude. We're getting all kinds of weird RNG on this one.
I had that happen to me once and I died immediately.
Ouch.
I just got stunned. I almost took damage. Woo! Big scared. Ah, hell no. I'm not dealing with that right now. Yeah, didn't expect me from behind, did you? No comment.
Well-
As soon as I said that, no comment. Don't. As soon as I said that, I knew you. Don't say anything.
We haven't said anything.
No, I know
We want
exactly what
them
he
to
was
be
thinking
right.
about.
I just
As
said
soon as I
whoa.
said that.
Oh, my map, what? My map's gonna have an extra strong box and it doesn't have a single one.
From behind? Question mark? Yeah. I'm gonna leave. I was about to say something else too, and I realized that would have been a really dumb comment, so I'm just gonna drop that topic.
We are not gonna drop that topic.
Straight through the art.
The
Oh, that's a dog.
damageless run is
Oh.
going insanely well so far.
Let's go.
But I'll be honest, in case you guys don't know, for those of you guys who haven't done the Trial of Sekhrimus 4th floor, the entire 4th floor was drastically changed, and it threw me way off yesterday. Took a lot of damage on the 4th floor because I'm so used to what it used to be.
How did they change it?
Oh, the entire layout's different. There's no room that's the same.
What?
Where's the last crystal? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
What? Did I miss a crystal somewhere?
Yes, you did. Probably on the right.
It must be on the right.
Yeah, definitely on the right.
What the hell? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah.
Impressive endurance.
Hey, how close am I? I'm 99.
You
and
paid
no-
for your fourth this time? You haven't seen the full trial? Well, I mean, it's all different.
In the desert.
Oh god, we're going into, How do I get my damage so high? I have the same build and I'm at 18k. I have a pretty insane spear, and also this gives me a ton of damage. Like, a ton of damage. I also have this ring, which is an insane damage ring. Like, when I have my full damage, this ring gives me 27,000 damage. And I crafted this myself, and I would definitely... Had I made money from the Headhunter video, I would have probably made this ring better. But I'm not going to invest it in the whittlings right now.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Need mana.
Be ready.
Here it comes.
Hey, third boss down, no damage taken the entire run so
I'll
far.
take that.
I sense another
Let's go.
resides here. Perhaps
We should be going for the freaking
if
Temporalis right now, but we're not. I need these guys. That's not terrible. Oh, come on, Balbala. Give me a... Man. She needs to give me the damage thing, dude. I need to get my damage back.
with intent.
I have an all-res ring and I'm finding it difficult to part ways with for damage. I feel that. This ring right here I'm having a difficulty parting ways with, and I don't need any fire res at all.
Guarantee like double over.
Yeah, like right now I'm 159%.
Oh, how are Lycosa shields now at
Like if
15
I
and
look at for this ring with this rarity and this physical, I think it's going to be really expensive. I also need high lightning as well. I need the 39 because my lightning is perfectly right on. I think it would take like 5 to 6 div to change anything on your gear. Yeah, it would be really expensive for me to upgrade mine too.
It's gonna be extremely cheap for me to upgrade mine. It's just I cannot be bothered.
Literally none of these are good. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. You have no evasion. Well, we're certainly as hell not taking that one. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. No. Merchant offers 50% fewer choices. We're gonna have to go with that one.
A traitor and a jingle.
Oh, this is the old layout. I actually got the old layout this time. Yesterday I got nothing but new layouts. I wonder if there's like 2 versions now. Is this? I have a path for this one that I go on the same time. It's this.
Yours is extremely similar to mine.
So it's
What have you
random,
got
I
around it?
guess, but like yesterday, everything. Oh, for Christ's sake, die please. Every room that I did was different than before. Like there were no layouts I'd ever been in before. Because I've done a lot of Secamus trials, right? Like I had memorized the layouts. But I wonder if there's not like rotations now or something, or it's kind of random which rotation you get. Because I think this is going to be all the same. Oh, we're definitely not going to that one. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Big pass. Okay, this is a new room. So this is a new room now. So if I remember correctly, you have to take this guy, and you come up here. Or no, you can't go up that side. You go up this side. Pull the lever, and it teleports you back, right? Maybe. How long does it take? There we go. Let's go.
The
Oh my god, throw the spear at the enemy, please.
Yeah, stop hitting on other invisible enemy that you keep seeing.
Oh, I gotta go run back. Oh shit. I messed this
Took
up.
damage.
I did take damage. No! Oh,
Oh, you took damage. No.
the no damage run is over.
That if you were doing the last lane, you would have lost a couple hundred divine.
Yeah, I know. I'm also not playing this nearly as carefully as I would be as if I. Oh my god! I'm just taking damage left, right, and center. What's happening? I'm about to die. Okay, we have to take this. Random minor affliction. 30% movement speed less.
You don't
Oh
have
come
to take
on!
it.
50% increased merchant prices. That's not too bad. We'll fine with that.
Yeah, you have a lot of
We
sacred water.
need. Yeah, we need this Kochai thing. We need to get rid of that damage. That damage thing needs to go away. That's hurting us quite a bit. It's gonna hurt us a lot on Zarok. To the point of which I don't know if I'll be able to kill him with the damage that I'm doing and how little honor that I have. Because I take a few hits from Zarok and I'm just done.
Nana's gone.
Okay, someone wanted to buy someone of me, and then immediately left the party. Love that.
You would be running with 100% trap damage reduction if you were going for a true hit, no, right? That is entirely accurate. Yeah, you'd be 100% running with 100% reduction to trap damage. That's like a standard. Where did you come from, sir?
A great challenge.
I would also be running with relics that I could that give me additional view on the map and or additional purchases or like additional purchases from the merchant, or merchant is like $0. Like some people like to run where the merchant basically costs nothing to get your boons.
Bro, I hate porcupine crabs.
Porcupine crabs? Everyone has a different name for those things.
I think that's their actual name.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh god, we need to get rid of that damage reduction badly.
I've no mana.
Have you got the more damage, 50% one?
No, I haven't gotten the 50%, or I haven't gotten the more damage. It's just nothing but taking damage away from me at this point in time.
That was close.
T2 attribute and T2 fire. Please take away my damage reduction, please. Yes! Don't even care. Oh, thank God. Back up to 109, baby. Let's go. 56,000 damage on average per attack. Let's go.
Now you just need the thing where you deal even more.
Yeah, now I need to get from this guy that I deal more damage, and this is just a done deal.
Have you got the less life as well? Less enemy life?
I do.
A worthy foe.
That's nice. Maybe save there.
Lightning strikes twice.
Ooh, a unique.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. This guy is trolling me. He bought something off me and then went into my map.
What?
He bought some. That's why I lock my portals, dude. I only let friends join portals.
Yeah.
Because people just
He's
like
now
to do
just
that
following
occasionally,
me
just
on a
grief you
rower.
for no reason.
The hunt is on.
Okay, this guy is like not dying for some reason. Hello? He dead now.
A great challenge overcome.
So at least with the Ritualist passive, increasing your frenzy charge duration also increases your headhunter duration. That's messed up. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I shall aid you.
This was the one we just lost, and now we're just gonna get it back.
With
Easy.
intent.
50% less sacred water found? Yeah, might as well. Don't care.
The currency drop rates difference from tier 14 to tier 15 is such a big difference.
The what drop rates?
A clean kill.
Currency.
Currency drop rates from tier 15 to 14.
Tier 15's a lot higher, right? A lot harder.
Yeah, I dropped like double the exalted in tier 15 than in tier 14 maps.
Nice.
Ought to come in handy.
That's what we want.
I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, let's just casually get insane gloves right now. Oh, wow.
500
Yeah,
accuracy.
Oh my god.
What?
Look at the accuracy on those bad boys, bro. Holy.
With strength too, and rarity.
Oh man. If I could
that's not-
this has an open prefix. If I happen to slam like solid physical or lightning, these are insanely valuable. I wish they gave dex instead of strength though, like this.
But I don't think that matters as much right now. When you have got 500 accuracy.
Dude, 500 accuracy. Holy. That's T1. That's nice. That's probably insanely uncommon. I don't know what the rate is on T1 accuracy on gloves though.
I didn't even know you can get 500. I thought it capped out.
Yeah,
at
it has the
300.
same roll levels as weapons do.
Straight through
I
the
thought,
heart.
I thought it capped out at 300.
You thought.
I thought wrong, I guess.
You did think wrong. You're super in the wrong, bro. How dare you? Oh my god, I don't know where these things are. I'm panicking.
Hey,
I just got the
Sneaky.
strong box.
Where do I go?
Thank
Where do
you.
I go?
I got the King Beetle strong box. VIP.
Sneaky, I want you to check something out. I have 900 life regen.
Nice.
What?
2 seconds, I'm in trials.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Hold on a second. I'm watching.
That's messed up, the dude jumping in his portal. Yeah, people just like to screw with others. It's pretty sad. Alright, I refuse to let this stupid thing kill me, so...
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Does all the accuracy rating increase damage drastically?
Hardly seems fair.
Your fate.
Hey, easiest Zarok kill of my life. If we didn't take damage that 1 or 2 times from those little orbs, that would have been a damageless run,
I've enough in my pack already.
which would have been insane.
Or my stream just gets more and more delayed for some reason. Just
That's a YouTube thing. Oh, I can't identify
Yeah, I
this,
know.
damn it. I do want
I'm
a
still
copy of all
before.
the unique
I
stuff.
still haven't even seen you fight Zarok right now.
You have to refresh.
That's how delayed it is. I have.
Give me
Yeah.
some gold keys. Hey, 2 of them. We take that.
Sneaky. You seeing it? 900 life regen per second.
What? How and why?
Because unless they can one tap me, I will regen my whole HP bar in 3 seconds.
Whoops. Okay, let's just casually slam
put 'em in.
like 4 to 72 lightning on these. Oh, 14% increased armor? Come on. Feels bad. We'll craft those later on if we get some more currency. 35 strength, 32 int. This is actually decent.
It's even on rubies. What's even a good roll?
What's that?
On ruby jewels, what's a good roll to look for?
I thought this was going to be a good relic. That 30% increased boss damage is pretty huge.
I'm not sure what's good on rubies actually. Life-related stuff, stun threshold maybe, but yeah, nothing amazing.
Just gonna sell all of them for 2 exalted and hope they sell.
Alright, any time loss? Never lucky.
I've
Oh, 3 sapphires.
Excellent.
We take those, though.
Nice. If you roll any max crits, I may be interested.
I just realized I might not have answered your full question, Dram. Does all accuracy increase damage? It says on the weapon in the Ascendancy. Yeah, because the node we're looking at for that is this. Our chance to hit comes from accuracy. So this is the node right here, critical strike. This one is from your weapon. But yeah, all accuracy adds damage. I've had 2 sapphires sell for divs this league, both minions. That's pretty nice.
Oh, nice. What's on it?
Spell and critical damage. Chance to ignite, chance to inflict ailments, and critical damage bonus. So we're getting a lot of critical damage bonus jewels, which I'm not complaining about.
It's just sad that they lowered the amount of jewels you can have socketed.
Yeah. Let's see.
What's your thoughts on them reducing the number of jewel slots on 3?
Sad.
Probably because of the dawned.
Sad, yeah. Me too.
These are very similar.
I think the dawned.
We're gonna make a
jewel-
10 divine or 10
anything
exalted dump tab, and we're gonna. I don't have any spears left, so we're gonna put this in there, and then we're gonna do a. We'll just use this for jewels. Someone will buy them, maybe. All right, trial run number 1 is finished, and we took damage only twice, which is pretty cool.
I still don't have my 4th ascendancy.
And we'll slot this guy right in there for extra honor res and 30% increased boss damage. Absolutely insane. And let's see, let's do traps deal less damage too, because those were really hurtful. Oh no, we got quantity of relics we can slot right here. Easy. Easy. Any bigger quantity of relics? Nope. That's it. Sick. It's going well. I will be right back, ladies and gents.
See you in a bit. Who said they haven't got 4th ascent?
Me.
Me. I just sat down.
I could do carry.
What do you want for it?
You could, but I don't know if I want to try and do it myself or I want to get carried.
That's up to you, my friend.
Like my 4th ascendancy won't really do much. The best it will give me is I regen both life and health from my flasks.
Do you leech?
So that's
Leech life. Do you have any life leech?
No. Actually, yeah, I have a lot of life leech, but I don't have any mana leech.
I mean, the ascendancy thing already does life leech, so it only matters for life leech. But life leech with the life leech doesn't end if you have full life node is pretty good. You can beat Crafted's 800, 900 HP regen with leech. You do more damage.
I can't be bothered for leech. I'd rather deal more damage, kill everything, and if my health comes from my flaws. Even I get like 100 life per enemy killed.
Yeah, 100 life per enemy killed is like way better than having 900 HP regen.
900 HP regen in boss fight things out, I think.
Yes, in boss fights it's extremely good.
That's why I'm saying life leech, because it works the same for life for bossing as well. If you don't get one shot, just beat the boss by 3.
Oh, I just got one shot.
Like a calculator, Chesh.
Yes, sir.
I'm still a ways, yeah, to get there.
Yeah, just let me know. I gotta go for dinner in like
Oh,
20
a
minutes,
logbook.
but-
Okay.
I just got my second ever logbook. Watch me get over. How much is a logbook? Does it even cost by now?
All right.
Welcome
How
back.
much does logbooks cost? I think they're like 5x a piece. They're not super expensive.
Okay, I'm not selling this. I'm just running it.
Olroth's chance to spawn was increased. I think I've ran...
Come on.
So I've done Pinnacle or T4 Olroth. I think I've ran maybe 20 logbooks in total and seen him like 8 times. So he's pretty common now, I think.
Straight through the
I
arch.
just got the logbook.
What I dislike about Pinnacle bosses so far, or this season, is there is, in my personal opinion, little incentive to do them on anything except T0 or Tier 1. Because every tier
Yeah.
can drop the same items now.
But I do like that. It's just... it would have been nice so if higher tiers had a higher chance of dropping the more wanted.
Dude, all these afflictions are terrible again. Holy crap.
Oh, what you got?
I got traps deal 100% increased damage. Traps are faster. You and your minions deal 40% less damage, 25% less
Oh,
maximum
jeez.
honor, and monsters inflict binding chains on hit, which is not terrible, but the one before that is monsters have 50% increased max life. Like,
I would go less honor.
all of these,
Yeah, the less max honor
25%
is
less
sort of-
maximum honor is rough, dude.
Hmm.
That's a big hit
You
to
had
my
that
already
last time,
incredibly
haven't you?
low honor.
You-
Yeah, but if I do
you
make
only- you only
mistakes,
got-
oh, screw it, we'll do with it. I only took damage twice
You only
last
got
time.
yeah, you only got hit twice last time, so you got the skills.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, there is a better chance of good drops? Well, look, so here's my question. What do they consider good drops? Like, do they consider the Grand Regalia a good drop? Because it's not. Like, there is 1 or 2 variants that are worth money this league, and you have to get all 3 affixes to make it good. Like, I think the one that's worth money is Chaos Res per socket, all Ellie Res per socket, and Spirit per socket, and you need to get all 3 of those and it's worth like 80 divines. It's crazy expensive right now. but the chance of getting all 3 of those affixes is like incredibly low unless they make that particular role more common at higher levels. I don't know.
I don't think they can change the role of the identified item though.
Well, they can make certain roles more common. Like they can certainly do that. It would be nice if there was some clarification of what exactly they meant by that.
Straight through the art.
Normal items drop different tiered.
Like, is the Shrine Scepter considered, like, did GGG consider that a good weapon? Like, since it was basically worthless last league, do they consider it good this league or no? Because I got one on tier 2.
Basically worthless last league.
Yeah, it was basically worthless. So do they think it was going to be worthless this league
It-
too? Like, I don't know.
Kind of. No, because auto bombers used it, so
It was pretty cheap last league. The drop rate was lower
yeah,
though. I think.
it was cheap, but it
Take this.
wasn't.
The ritual has been
Um,
disrupted.
Wait, what's it called? It wasn't bad. That's the word.
No, but that's what
It's
Nick
all-
is saying. Like,
Damn, we
consider
really
the
went
drops.
from 1900 to 1400 honor. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was such big mana issues, bro.
Oh yeah, my mana is terrible. It's because my spear has plus proj on it, which drains the crap out of my mana. When I was gonna redo the build and go with evasion ES like hybrid, but I'm not gonna do that now since I lost all that money on chancing. Like I was gonna invest probably 30 divines into gear if I got a single headhunter, but that didn't happen. So
You got more honor than me, but Nick. I've only got 1100 now.
yikes.
If I go, I'll probably have like 3k, 3 plus.
Think you just get more items, so more chance to get a good one? Okay, that makes sense. When I killed tier 4 Arbiter, I did get 3 uniques, I think, on that kill.
Yeah, you have a 20% chance to get an extra unique or something like that. For tier 3 and above if you get the node.
It's pretty good.
Ooh, 2 silvers, thank you.
How do you know if you get the boss
That was almost a challenge.
uh,
Great challenge. Overcome.
that thing?
If you get the what?
Boss in a logbook.
You'll see a skull on
there's
your
a
minimap.
skull.
An oasis in the desert.
The mini map is an 8-bit, bro. I don't know how you're ever gonna see a skull on that.
It's a big skull.
Yeah, it's a big skull.
If you
Okay.
don't think you see it, you probably don't have it.
Yeah,
pretty
if you don't, I mean, it stands out, like it's highlighted, so if you don't see it, you unfortunately did not get Olroth.
Let me check it one more time.
I promise you it would stand
Just
out.
check
You would
forward.
definitely notice it.
Now
Green,
we're
white,
talking.
glowing.
Oh, I do have it.
Oh, okay. How'd you miss that, my guy?
Yeah.
It was covered by the
Swift
you know, the placement thing, because it's
Oh,
in the very
I
bottom
do
of the
spin
map.
around a little bit to see.
And then I went up to see if that was it.
Good luck.
Yep. Time to die.
All right, Balbala, please give me some good stuff. Love getting one-shot by mobs off the screen. That's the best. Hey, we got the 50% reduced merchant prices. That's a
You
nice
will
one.
Succeed. Always onwards.
Would a relic with reduced merchant prices be good?
It can be, if
Yeah.
it's high.
Like a 7% reduced merchant prices?
I don't know what that can roll to, so I can't speak to that exact mod. I have no idea what the highest roll is. It might be like 15 to 20% or something, so 7 is pretty mid.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 is mid. But it depends what you got on.
All right,
the-
700 evasion on this desert cap. Not even close.
Okay, time to fight all guys.
30% less max life? Sure, why not? 15% reduced action speed? Sure, why not? 50% more defenses? Sure, why not? Thank you, Balbala. Those were a bunch of good boons. No complaints from this department. No damage into floor 1. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. No afflictions. What's our... We could afford... Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Oh, I just did 2 million damage in 1 arrow shot.
Lightning strikes twice.
Dang. Oh, I have to get
Jesus.
close to this guy. Pass. I'm gonna come back to him.
You playing gas arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a crit. It was a crit with barrage on,
Barrage, yeah.
Dang.
Chopped off.
and it just did 2 million damage.
If you go
Be right back.
sniper's mark, get your frenzy charges, and then
Yeah, I know. I have started doing it, and I didn't even have a frenzy charge on for that. It just did 2 mil.
A great challenge overcome.
I don't know what 2 points are the best. Is it increase the runic number?
Do you think Lightning Spear will get a nerf? Absolutely not. No, they buffed Lightning Spear, and if they start... Oh, shit, 155 damage on rune completion is a horrible, horrible affliction. No, it won't. They nerfed the crap out of this league, and they actually buffed Lightning Spear, and if they go around nerfing things again, there's going to be huge, huge backlash. There's no chance they nerf it. It just won't happen.
No, but I think at the end of the league, there's gonna be
0.3. Yeah, probably.
But-
Actually, no, I don't think that it will. I mean, this build is like... It depends on what they consider nerf-worthy at this point in time. Like, oh shit, I just took damage. Before, you know, I mean, there's not a single build in the game right now that is anywhere near as powerful as multiple builds that we had last season. Like, nowhere close.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily think it will get a nerf. I'd be shocked if they did that. Because they nerfed the crap out of stuff this season, and it was huge, huge, huge backlash.
I think, yeah, people are still playing the boss, what do you call it, mechanics. So that's what they want, and that's what
Yeah,
they
and they did say very specifically that they were going to spend a lot of time, like on the second half of the season now, just buffing things.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. If they buff Gassar, I'm happy. Which I doubt is happening, but if they do, for some dumb reason.
Divs are up to 70x.
They were 79 earlier.
Yeah.
I saw them 69.5 earlier.
Oh
So
my god,
I
this...
sold.
This, I might not
I
be able to
sold them
complete
for
this run,
55.
truthfully. That is
What
a
do you do?
super... I got the 155 physical damage per floor completion. That's an actually terrible affliction with this low of honor.
All that. You could
Have you got
still
cap
do it, but you have
honor
to.
I'm gonna have to get a bunch of shrines to restore honor, or I'm gonna have to get a Coach Eye pledge and get rid of that.
Which one do you think is less worse? Monsters have 50% max life, or you deal 40% less damage?
Probably monsters have 50% max life is probably the better of the two because I already one-hit everything.
Yeah, but less damage. But that applies to the boss though, that's 50% extra life.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
But I think statistically, 30% less damage is your equivalent to 50% more life.
Would I be
Then
willing
you're
to price check a
40% less
ring if you
damage.
PM me it? I can give it my best shot. The only one I'm really familiar with is Emerald Rings.
Yeah, that's because you've been crafting into those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I got
my
up to,
in-game name is at New and Confused. New spelled N-U-W.
You could also just use your regulars. You know?
That's
Like,
true. You can also just type in new and confuse like the actual words, and it should work.
Yeah, that works.
I am getting FPS drops.
That's one
That's
benefit
a
of having multiple
lot of
characters.
armor on this. Holy.
1500 on it. No, it's on a body, never mind. I was gonna say on a helmet, but it's not.
Yeah, with
I don't
quality,
even
that's
get
like
50.
2,000 though. 2,000 armor.
Yeah.
Which might be worth something.
12% quantity of relics, decent. 54%
Yeah, my goal is
increased
to switch.
defenses, also decent. Terrible second roll.
I'm probably gonna switch from evasion to armor. I'm
These
just saying.
evasion's that bad.
It's just I won't stack it as much because I'm running ES.
I'm
and
getting
I can
people
run
who are
armor a
now
lot
just
higher.
PMing me test.
That was me.
Oh, we
Oh, the
got
first
rid
one
of
was me.
spiked exit. Yes. I don't even care what other affliction I get.
You have no ES.
You see one fewer room ahead? Sure, I don't care. Why not?
I got an instance relic which gives I see 4 rooms more.
Nice. It's actually
Ahead.
pretty good. Especially on an incense.
Lightning strikes twice.
And
It's
bosses
also
also.
ma-
I,
isn't it?
Not gonna chance this right now.
What?
I just got freaking ground pounded by 4 giants.
oh,
Make sure you guys are picking
Well,
up superior gear. It's worth more than exalts.
bro,
like
I
superior
always
armor.
pick up superior gear.
Especially the armor, it's worth more than an exalt.
I'm not rich enough to be not picking it up.
DM'd me a link.
Yeah.
1 second.
Just watch out when you click links.
Oh, wow. That's a nice ring. 1 to 3 physical, low roll, but still nice to have triple. You have triple flat damages. 19 to 26 fire, 3 to 55 lightning, 32 dex, 30 int, 40 fire res with an 8% all elemental base. This is a real nice ring, dude. Like I said, I'm not super familiar with prismatic bases right now, but that's triple flat with unfortunately like T0 physical, but I mean,
Priz are still pretty good though.
I mean,
'cause
oh
that's
no,
your,
super good.
your-
This is an insane ring.
Very cooked with that ring.
I don't know, man. 10 to 15 div easily, especially with the super good lightning that you got on there. It's meta for this build. The extra fire is just extra damage too, because pretty much everything's converted
Yeah,
to lightning.
the only problem
plus.
is you need like lightning and accuracy, and that's your freaking
Yeah,
15.
if you had
30
accuracy
divs.
instead of the physical, or instead of the fire, well, no, probably instead of the fire, because the physical's low. Super good ring. I would, so when it comes to pricing, you should always start high and then go low, unless you need currency immediately. So my recommendation would be, if you get a ring that's beautiful like that, because that is a gorgeous ring, truthfully. I would probably say start at 15 and just slowly lower over time unless you need the price now. I mean, I would give you 5 div for that ring like right now, if you really needed currency. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to spend the money, but I, as a person, would buy that ring for 5 div right now just to flip it.
It's one whittling off of being a god tier ring.
Yeah, it's exactly. I would probably whittle away the flat physical, which is a really low roll, to try to get super high accuracy. And that would be just an insane ring if I did that. But I would have to invest the currency because the chance of getting god tier accuracy rolls is pretty low. But if you wanted to craft it, that's what I'd aim for, is a god tier accuracy roll.
Which is rare double socket or god tier accuracy?
A clean kill.
For what?
Just like overall, the stats.
What do you mean double socket? Like
I'm
corruption?
like, yeah, well,
Oh, corrupting things and getting double sockets is remarkably more common than god tier accuracy rolls.
yeah, that's what I figured.
And an extra socket is only what, 150?
Yeah, it's like a 25% chance because you have a 1 in 4 unless you use an Omen of Corruption, in which case it's a basically 1 in 3.
Magnificence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, great division is only.
Oh, come
still
on! The
laughing.
merchant offers 50% fewer choices, or he offers 1.
Yeah, you're better off with 50%
Oh
less.
my god.
I don't think there's a difference. if you haven't got any extra merchants, they're the same.
No, you get
The,
3
the
choices.
affliction luck
with
is just
50%
non-existent.
less.
And if I do, is it worth 135x to buy the Omen of Whittling? So if you buy an Omen of Whittling, what you do is you use a Chaos Orb, or you right-click the Omen of Whittling so it gets like activated, right? And then you use a Chaos Orb and it'll remove the lowest tier modifier. With all the modifiers that you have on there, 1 to 3 physical is 100% the lowest mod. I don't even have to look at the tiers. And what it would do is it would re-roll it. So it can become anything. You wouldn't have to exalt slam, it would just automatically re-roll it, and it could re-roll it to anything that is a possible prefix. So that could be any number of, terrible things, or it could be accuracy, and it could be a really good accuracy roll. But it could also roll like 32 accuracy, in which case that was a loss. Should you fracture it as is? Why do I keep pressing P? Am I stupid?
I don't think fracturing
I would
is
not
good 'cause
fracture that.
You might.
So
You might fracture
you have a
the-
fully fledged out ring. I would not fracture. The only time I usually fracture is when there's 4 mods on an item, and there's one that I really, really want to keep. So when I was crafting emerald rings, I would start with an Essence of Battle, which gives you the chance to get like attack modifiers like accuracy or physical damage or fire or lightning or something. And let's say I hit a T1 accuracy roll, which is super good. I would then augment it, and if the augment also hits something nice, like let's say, like an all LE res suffix, then I would use a greater essence of torment or battle, depending on what the first roll was, and then I would slam it with 1 exalt. And if I hit, that T1 accuracy, I would almost always try to fracture that item, because I want to keep that accuracy, because emerald rings have an accuracy base, right? So if I have crazy accuracy on my ring, because if you just look at this ring, I'll just go ahead and show demonstrations. This is one of the ones I kept, and I didn't fracture this one. This ring gives me 28,000 damage, basically. Accuracy or emerald rings are just one of the best bases to build on right now, because they have a flat accuracy base. But prismatic are also super good, because the 8% all LE res is super useful for a lot of people. So I mean, your ring is super nice. There's literally no reason to necessarily do anything else with it unless you're willing to invest the currency and you have it to invest. Because you could get incredibly lucky, whittle it once, and just get a god tier roll, or you could spend tons and tons of money to try to do it. Oh man, this is a good pair of gloves too, if that accuracy was higher.
With whittling, then if I remember right, it removes the lowest.
It removes the
level
lowest tier
requirements.
modifier, which is 100% his 1 to 3 flat physical.
Is it tier or level requirement? That's what he needs.
It's eye level requirement.
Yeah, so eye level requirement. Okay, T1 physical, yeah, probably is.
Oh my days, I got another logbook. Let's hope it's another ore.
What are these options?
Light with intent.
Oh, you whittled it. T8 max life.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean that probably increased the value of the ring.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know if
definitely
it
went up.
I don't know if it increased it by 2 divines. I mean, it probably increased the amount of people who want to buy it.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
I
a
mean,
lot of
that's
people
still
want,
that's
like,
still an
life.
insane ring, but that maximum life is probably locked in now. I'm not sure what the level is on that roll, but that's probably locked in. If you happen to have another whittle, let me know what that would hit, because if it hits max life, you could re-roll it again, but it might hit the fire. I'm not sure what the roll is on that number. I wish you could see eye level when you hit alt. The closest thing on this market is 30 div. I don't know if it would sell. I would start it at like 20. Unless the one that's 30 div has worse rolls than yours. Then start it at 30. And you can have the best version of the 2 rings. I don't think it would sell for 30, but it's worth a shot.
Start high, then go down.
Heart of the storm. Foul thing.
Yeah, these things need to stop spawning by themselves.
A worthy foe.
Haven't really thought about it until now, but I'm getting a lot of exalted orbs from this these second trials. There's another one that just popped.
Swift magnificent.
Yeah, so the T level doesn't matter. It's the I level of the mod. So something that has, you know, tier 7 could have a higher I level than something that's tier 10. It's item level of the mod is what that's referring to. I'd have to be looking at Craft of Exile or POE 2 DB to know which one is higher. Pick it up. There we go.
You still there, Jack?
A great challenge
Jack has
overcome.
gone for his fiddle.
Is another 30ish run for LF what we're looking at? God, I hope so. That would be actually incredible. This is my second run of the day,
Straight through the art.
but I've done, I guess, like 5 in total. I have not done a lot. If I get Last Flame on this run, I will take all the hate that I get for that. It will be very deserved. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't take the hate. I just lost a lot of money, so
I cleaned
I would
it.
take the happiness. Celebrating with me. I just lost literally almost all the money that I made crafting spears and rings went into the last video, and the last video, spoiler alert, did not go well. But if you haven't seen it, go watch it.
Okay, well, good news. My back-to-back logbooks has another boss.
Hey, we take those. Give me good rolls on the spear. Those are not good rolls. That's insane attack speed, though. Holy.
I just want thing to sort out.
You're cursed with enfeeble. Big pass.
Oh, that Feeble is
Just got
actually
another
pretty good.
whittling, and it will indeed hit max life. Is it worth? So it is only worth it if you're okay with it rolling. If you are personally okay with it rolling something worse in lowering the value of the ring. Max life is not a bad roll. That's a decent like mid roll on max life, and it definitely did increase the value of the ring. Probably, maybe 2 or 3 divines or so. Maybe even a little bit more than that,
Yeah, but
honestly.
maybe
I mean,
outline.
it's totally up to you, bud. I usually don't encourage people to spend. I mean, it depends on how much currency you have. I don't encourage people to spend a large portion of their currency crafting, except for if it's very early league, like very early league. Like there were points when I was crafting spears and emerald rings where I had all my currency and items and literally no liquidable currency whatsoever.
Lightning strikes twice.
I think people are undervaluing life on items at the moment.
I mean, it's really good, especially
Yeah,
since
I
a lot
need-
of people are using evasion builds. I mean, I won't deny that
You're
it's a
like-
good mod. It's a mid-roll, but
You're
it's a
like-
good mod. Like, if that would have been, like, 170 or something life, easy. Whoa, I just ran over a trap like an absolute idiot.
Okay. Another. I just did 3 million damage in a hit. I am honestly the GOAT.
You're cracked. Yeah, I agree with Death. I would probably just keep it unless you have a bajillion divines to try to get a better roll. How did I just take damage from something
that's-
else? What?
That's my second aura.
Very nice, very nice.
Bring it on. I'll not make
I've
the
got the
journey
block
all like
chances
that.
lucky shield.
I hope you sell it, man. That'd be awesome.
Straight through the air.
Did you just slam that item, or did it happen to drop on the ground just insane? Because that is a super lucky amount of slams.
Endurance.
Slammed X. That is solid. It's very, very solid.
No life on rings is partly why Nick's got no honor.
Hey man, I got 1434 honor and a dream.
Where the scorpions sting.
It's a really strong dream.
You know what? I just killed
Holy
the scorpion
shit.
in about 2 seconds.
This was the end of the night time.
I'll not make the journey all like
I
that.
killed Olaf in that time. That's what's crazy.
Oh, 15% quantity of relics and 4% movement speed. That's a good one.
Money.
Oh, that.
Josh, are you there?
One tier off of being like multiple divines. Oh my god, Balbala. The loot you're giving me is just atrocious. No. I forgot to put this in the coffer, didn't I? I did. Ah,
What is the chase? What's the
such a
chase
low
unique for?
accuracy roll. Big oof. Super high crit.
What's the chase unique
Psych.
for Olaf right now?
Chase unique for Olroth would be Olroth's Resolve. I haven't seen any versions of the Heroic Tragedy that are super expensive so far this league.
The DS one?
Thought Amazon Ascendancy only count towards accuracy on the weapon. How does the ring accuracy work on it? So it's this one right here. Chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%. Gain a additional critical hit chance to 25% of excess chance to hit with attacks. That's accuracy.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Straight through the air.
Ooh, earn relic tier 4. Okay. Oh, that was an accident. %90 crit chance on TFT. Yeah, pretty much. I guess time works. Smack more accuracy on your helmet. Yeah, I have this one that I really like. It only has 299 accuracy. I've seen way higher, but the evasion's really good. And I have
700 evasion.
Yeah, 700 evasion. I have, as a frame of reference, Oh, really? I just let an on death do hella. Oh, no, it's a smack. I thought you died. I just stand here and took like 600 or 400 honor. So right now I have 84.9% to 113.2 estimated main hand crit chance. It actually was above 100. I wonder what changed that. Maybe, I don't know. No, you're good, buddy. I should have been paying more attention.
I can't run my row off with this map.
This isn't gonna. Me taking 400 honor right then is not gonna change the outcomes of this this second miss trial. I don't think. Hello, take the sacred water. There we go.
With this map, I've cooked my soul for this map. It has 200% increased stun build up. I get stunned every hit. Oh, this is so bad.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Is this okay with no accuracy? So you don't need accuracy on items. I just want to. I mean, like this. That is a very good hood. So first off, that hood has great evasion. If you quality it, it'll be higher than mine. 24% rarity of items found is a good mod, and you have 31% crit and chaos res. Like that is a really good helmet.
Okay. I just.
It doesn't have any like flat stats or anything, but it's still very good. Especially if you don't need stats for your build. It's obviously better than having one with dex instead of chaos res, right? Oh my god, this new layout is throwing me way off.
But this is one of the hardest maps I've ever done.
Impressive endurance.
I got a white heavy belt.
Please chance that white heavy belt and get a headhunter in my name. Just do it because I'm mad.
Wait, I have a chance. I just need to finish this map.
I want you to make money.
I also want to make money. I want to fight Arbiter a couple times.
Someone said hi.
I might
you
die
too.
here though.
Oh, that's Kyle.
Mimana's gone.
Swift magnificence.
Oh, you corrupted accuracy. That's so funny. Well, there you go.
Evasion.
I would give
On a 700 evasion helmet without the
Yeah, that's wild.
rune in.
That's a crazy evasion helmet.
It's without a rune as well.
Yeah, put that rune in there and it goes up to like 800 evasion. That's crazy. That's a ton of evasion for a helmet. Ooh, Fickle Blessings of the Wind or a Merchant? We gotta go Fickle Blessings of the Wind. That's such a good rune.
Pick a blessing on the
A
way.
traitor and a Jew.
What does it even do?
Removes a affliction, gives you a boon. It's like literally the best rune you can get.
Oh. I remember it did something good, but didn't know it was that good.
Yeah, removes an affliction, gives you a boon, which is super, super nice.
Hot and a storm. The hunt is on.
Well, I'm doing one of the most difficult maps I've done in a while.
Oh my god, the throwing spears and them hitting nothing is just so annoying. Oh my god, I just took hella damage from something. Holy, I have 648 honor right now. Too bad this thing gives you a ton of honor. Traps deal 50% reduced damage is literally pointless at this point in time, pretty much. Binding chains on hit or afflictions are unknown on the trial map. That's the one we're going with, because we'll be at the boss by then.
I want to complete the map before I do the expedition.
Oh my god, stop throwing a spear at nothing, Nick. Work on your accuracy. Need to go back to aimbooster.com and work on my mouse accuracy.
No mana.
Can you imagine?
Need mana.
Okay, just got done with my third ascendancy,
Nice.
and I was able to slot in some goodies. I now have 1,005 life regeneration per second.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Whoa, no.
So as long as you don't get one shot, you're basically in God mode.
The dude can't die. That's crazy.
Well,
1,000
burning
life
ground.
regen is basically 70% of my available life pool.
That's
Per
over.
second.
Yeah.
Like, that is just
That's
insane.
a
to me. Like, that
third.
is so
My-
much life regen.
It's actually most of my life. And you regen it just immediately.
Grand Spear, let's get a good roll, please. 3 to 7 lightning is good, but everything else is trash. Two days ago, that spear would sell. Today, probably not so much.
Challenge overcome.
And other people actually discovered what to do.
Yeah, sea glass spear crafting was incredibly dead very, very quickly when people caught on. Yeah, Grand is second best, and then flying is third best, so this technically is second best base. Alright, Zarok.
Oh,
Time to eat shit and die.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Messing with time.
Oh, that was so easy, dude. So easy. Give me the last flame. Never lucky.
Oh, it come in handy.
Man says never lucky. You got last flame on like 28 KC last time. All these are trash. Is that good? No, it's not. Sake. Give me some gold keys, or give me none.
buy check. Okay,
What'd you say?
I was gonna say check Valhalla first.
Oh, I guess I probably should. Wow, no good gold caches? That's disappointing, especially since we have 5 gold keys. Oof.
I guess you can have a lot of his mysterious unholders.
Yeah.
That's gonna...
No, the one I'm gonna go for is gloves. Because we're about to get an insane pair of gloves right now. Okay, actually,
It's
those are not
Promising.
terrible. Any more gloves? Yeah. Oh god, these are strength based and int based. Those are trash.
I got one. got one shot,
Boots?
Two.
What? Trash. Hey, there we go. Let's go. 30% movement speed? Nope. 30% movement speed? Nope. Relics. Or not relics, but royals. Royal. Brewing another. Holy. 24 to 44 fire, 3 to 48 lightning, 37 fire res. Dude's winning at the game right now. Hey, Crafted.
Yeah.
Do you use elemental damage with your totems?
No.
Okay. Because I just got a ruby that has 18% increased totem placement speed, 16% increased armor. Obviously, you're a melee person. And then 10% increased skill effect duration, which would make longer totems. And they also do elemental, 10% increased elemental damage, so I don't know if you did elemental or not.
No. And I've got a whole bunch of stuff right now from my jewels that give me
Give me chaos
totem
damage
damage.
on this.
Yeah, totem damage and life regen. So, I mean, thank you for grabbing that up, but
Well, it was a
won't
drop.
use it.
I thought maybe I'd try.
aye.
I think this is a really solid jewel. I don't know if someone will buy it for a div, but it's good.
Getting my free passive point from the sacrificial heart.
17% increased critical damage bonus with spears. Oh, into the 7% cross or 9% crossbow. Oh man, this was super good for a second. Now it's trash. I don't think that first one is even worth money. Yeah, big oof.
I picked up an amulet just now, which gives an extra like 40% crit hit chance on just in general.
That's really good.
Yeah, I know. And then all the other rolls are quite bad.
If you're on anything other than Amazon, Tangle Tongue is just better. God, I feel like the Tangle Tongue is a meme.
No, but it is actually quite
It
good,
is
I
really
think.
good. It's just kind of funny that like a super cheap, boring unique once again is super good, just like the Pillar of the Cage God was last season. Oh no, I'm not saying it's a meme as if it's bad. I just like that kind of. I hate when there's like super cheap uniques that end up being super good.
Yeah, just one unique, which is
Yeah, it's another pillar. It's
evidently
exactly my
better than
point.
one
Can I
unique
even
that's
get
better.
to Oswald? I guess I have to. I gotta go back to the original Act 3.
The hell is Oswald?
Sold a Tangle Tongue with 24% crit chance for 85x this morning because of Fubgun's video. Heck yeah, dude. I think I have a Tangle Tongue. I could be wrong. I do. Not. Just kidding.
Why are map bosses harder than Ulroth? What's happened here?
I'm ready.
Ulroth is a grade A sponge, that's why.
I didn't even respawn at a checkpoint.
I mean, this morning, 2 div probably was about 84 exalted, to be honest. Like, div spiked up like 25 or 30 exalteds today. It's like 80 now or something. It's just crazy. Like, last night it was like 60. Like, when I bought all that stuff for the video yesterday, it was 66, and it went down yesterday. Like, back down to like 60. Oh my
This
God.
boss is actually harder than Ulroth.
Not
What the-
having the hair relic is just brutal. How fast, how slow you move.
Stand tall.
Starting off with 420 water.
Nice.
Okay, rewards are unknown on the trial map. We don't want that. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion, or monsters' attack speed and cast speed is quicker. I'm gonna go with probably. Let's go with. We'll take the action speed thing, and hopefully we get reduced action speed later on. This is kind of a risky pick though. It's pretty bad affliction to have.
I got a helmet that's 130 accuracy, 146 mana, 26 dex, and 34 fire.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Some mid-level rolls, but good rolls regardless.
Yeah. I'll put it up for like 2 exalted. Anything close is like 5.
Okay, gentlemen, it is official. If you ever have burning ground maps that you just don't want to run, throw them over to me.
So
They don't
do you
even
have like a
test it?
90% fire res or something?
No, he
No,
just
I have-
regens too much.
He just
Yeah, I
regens.
regen.
The dude literally out heals damage over time ailments. That's super funny to me.
He's just slapped that out.
1,000 life regeneration per second is just wild. The unkillable build.
I
So
mean,
as long as you don't take 1 hits from anything, you just don't die.
yeah.
Do you have anywhere you could add more regen?
Actually, yes, my chest plate, and one of my rings, and my amulet.
So
And what do you
you're
think
saying
will go
is,
up?
and then you could get a whatchamacallit. An engine would boost you even further.
Ingenuities aren't
Actually,
even that expensive either.
The belt
Yeah,
that I
'cause
currently have is absolutely cracked for what it does for me.
Is this
Nice.
guy gonna come? There we go. Goodness.
Well,
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, come on, you children. I'm talking about to trade me. Oh my god, you're gonna get my channel banned for being unsensitive to kids when I say that kids can technically watch my videos.
oh my god. Here, let me send you this ring crafted.
Do I have this one yet, or is this a new collection? It's a new collection.
When you get a chance. It's in crafting.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Good ingenuities or a couple of divs. Yeah, I ran a King of the Mist the other day. First kill, I got a decent ingenuity. It was like 28, 27 or something. It sold for 2 divs.
Yeah, it's that's lucky.
Yeah, that 13.7 life regen is pretty crazy, but it. Oh man, my rings are looking at 29 life regen per second.
You need
just
to
can't-
you need to make a build guide crafted and just call it the Wolverine build, or no, call it the Deadpool build. You just constantly regenerate.
Proof of my prowess.
A great challenge.
Yep.
How to get
Call it
max
the
regen.
Deadpool Warrior. That's the build name.
Deadpool Titan. Alright,
Deadpool-
tell you
Deadpool
what.
Wait.
Titan, yep.
Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Let me send a few screenshots, and then I gotta go eat it.
If I can get my resistances up to 75 resistance on everything except for chaos, of course, then I will make a build guide, because then I will be virtually unkillable.
So, is there a way to apply
Unless you get one.
minion regen to your own character?
I don't think so. Not unless there's a
Oh.
unique that does it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because there's a minion node that gives you 3% regen per second on top of a 20% life increase. Imagine if you could stack that on yourself.
Dude has like 5,000. He regens his entire health pool instantly.
That would be funny.
That'd be so messed up.
Impressive.
I'm looking
Like-
at the tree for life regen nodes.
Imagine somehow your build is a rogue exile, and someone has to fight that who doesn't have like insane DPS.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. I just figured a way to make you even more god mode.
Oh no.
Just rolled 600 total accuracy on an emerald ring. 1 battle essence is. Okay, or 1 battle essence in. Yeah, so, I mean, full disclosure, emerald ring crafting is not as good as it was a few days ago, because there's a lot of people doing it now. But basically, the process is start with an essence of battle. Hopefully you hit a, accuracy roll, like a T1 accuracy. And then, from there, depending on, from there you always augment. And then after that, if the accuracy roll is T1, I usually hit it with a greater essence of torment for a guaranteed physical roll, or you could also hit it with a greater essence of battle again, depending on which one you can afford or which one's more expensive for the time being. And you'll hit either a physical roll or a lightning roll or something like that, hopefully. And then from there you exalt slam once. If you want to try to fracture your accuracy, that's when you do it, when you have 4 mods. And then from there you just pray. Pray you get a good roll.
That's what you do for most things. Just
That's
pray
what, yeah,
you
I mean,
get a
the
good roll.
remaining steps are always pray. Like, that's crafting in this game, unfortunately, in a nutshell.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
I wish it wasn't though.
So again, starting off, Essence of Battle on a white base, augment. Either greater essence of battle or greater essence of torment. If you get 2 good rolls, you don't want to do that on a really shit ring, because those are expensive. And then Exalt Slam once, Fracture if you want, Exalt Slam the rest. Hope that you get good rolls. If you get some really good ones and some really bad ones, if you want to use a Whittle, that would be your time to do so, if you think you can get a lot of added value over whittling.
Straight through the eye.
The ritual has been disrupted.
And the same basically goes, I mean, spears are almost crafted the exact same way, funnily enough.
Bro, I just killed a tier 15 boss and it dropped nothing. No gold. Just nothing.
Check your filter.
I'm getting trolled this today.
That's messed up.
Check your filter because it should have been guaranteed.
Yeah,
max.
In the
it
desert.
doesn't though. I'm just being trolled.
Yeah, 34 mana regen on the augment's a bit of a bummer.
The thrill of the hunt.
In 2 more maps, I'm about to fight.
You gotta make sure you're using the right eye level base too. What eye level base are you using, Senza? You want to use eye level 81.
Stand tall.
Technically, I think tier 1 accuracy can roll as low as eye level 76, but you lose some tier 1 res opportunities.
Beware of the burst.
Gamers, you know.
Hello.
Succeed.
C4 has a green apple Jolly Rancher now.
Cooked it, got
Checkmate.
T3 physic and T5 life per kill. I mean, life per kill isn't terrible, but it's not necessarily something you're wanting to get.
Onwards. Always.
I mean, you can still fracture a level 79. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I crafted level 79 rings. Do rings not have set levels? If they do, I mean, I bought everything between 76 to 81. Preferred 81. And there were rings of all those levels.
Always onwards.
What was that other mod?
Greetings
Nick, I hear we're donating Divine.
is made.
To me?
61 and a half or 60 and a half or
Message
so.
fast. I have 10 messages already. Twilight Reliquary Key, 20 Divine. What a liar.
I was paying 12 Exalt yesterday. Did I show you the Widow Hail I got or no?
No. Is it garbage?
It was a 235 3-socket. I mean, not horrible.
Wait, 3-socket?
Yeah,
What?
corruption.
Oh.
I just didn't know Omen hit it raw.
I thought you meant to drop that way. I was like, wait, what?
Corrupt to 4-socket.
Oh my god. What are these? We don't want to lose 30 water on room completion, but I also do want a merchant.
Are you farming sec or are you trying your forest?
I'm doing Secamus. I'm just farming it because chancing headhunters lost me a ton of money, so.
Yeah, I watched. I saw the L in real time.
The fracture locks the accuracy in, right? So if you fracture a mod, and I mean whatever it hits is literally impossible to get away. It is stuck there forever. You can't corrupt it, you can't, annul it, you can't chaos it, it will always be there. So what I usually did when let's say I rolled T1 accuracy and 3 other incredibly shit mods that are never gonna sell. If I hit it with the fracture and I happen to fracture that T1 accuracy, I would annul it until there is just one mod and the fracture, and I would keep spamming Chaos Orbs until that second mod hits something insanely good. Because if you just continue to Chaos a 2-mod ring, the fracture will never change and the other mod will always reroll.
Overcome.
How does a Sekimo work with no energy shield or life or nothing?
I mean, my res is very tiny, or my honor is very tiny.
But I was too spooked to try it, only having 1,000 life and no ES.
I mean, I'm doing fine. The first run I did for today, I took only 2 hits the entire run, and they were both completely avoidable. Like they were trap damage.
Yeah, I'm going through and leveling that warrior we started.
Oh,
Smith.
okay. Good luck.
I'm kind of liking warrior. I mean,
freaking crafted with care has like an invulnerable warrior who does 1,000 life regeneration per second. Like, I mean, how do you die? Like, if you don't get one hit, you just literally instantly heal yourself.
yeah. So in Act 3, I have 90 res on everything.
Yeah, it's absolutely gross.
My life regen is 62 right now. I have no life regen items. I'm in a Cruel 2. I'm in Aspires of the Shar.
I mean, this ring is not dead, so the accuracy is not a top tier roll. But it's not dead. So what you can do is you can annul it until there's one mod, or there's 2 mods left, the accuracy and something else, and then you just keep chaosing, and you can try to roll it again.
I never realized
But
how
you
much.
fractured the accuracy, which is really good. I
never realized
fracture
how
accuracy on
much
this one, but-
damage you do with Perfect
Oh, yeah.
Strike. Perfect Strike does so much damage. It's insane.
Yeah, you got T2 accuracy
So-
on this guy.
I've got my ancestral warrior totems that have Sunder.
Mm-hmm.
I am dealing 80,000 DPS per totem.
Yeah. So I've only done the Bone Shedder so far. I've never played Warrior before. We started this league as Smith, and then I was trying to do Bleed, and it was just awful. So I re-rolled my character and did a Huntress, but I'm trying to finish leveling the Smith now. I'm level 53 in the Spires of Shar, so
Yeah,
almost
so
there.
once you have your accuracy on your ring and you've crafted your ring, you want to use Reaver Catalysts on it, and that'll... Oh, okay, I didn't take damage from that, thank God. You want to use Reaver Catalyst to get the accuracy significantly higher. But you could still save that ring. I mean, it's T2 accuracy, it's not T1, but if you want to continue crafting on it, you just annul till there's only the accuracy and something else, and you just chaos over and over until you get a good roll.
I'm a little upset I've never played a Warrior.
I played a Warrior at the game start, and it was atrocious.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I played it when first league start, and it was the worst experience.
Well, like, I mean, I have like 750 hours now, and I've never leveled a Warrior till now. And then the one Warrior we did, I did that Bleed, and the Bleed Huntress was awful, or the Bleed Warrior.
Good riddance.
Warcry with
Ooh,
Bone
plus
Shatter
2 level
tokens
minions.
is actually really good. Really smooth mapping.
Bleed is actually a good
Yeah.
build right now. Did they really buff it,
They
or did
buffed
they
it.
like that much?
I mean,
Because it was in
it stacks
such
now.
a bad state
Yeah.
before.
It stacks now a little better than it did. Before you could do like 80 autos with Lacerate, and it still wouldn't build any Bleed.
Like Bleed before was like giga bad.
Yeah, so you have to go Aggravated Bleeding instead.
Ooh, Sapphire, hello.
Me mana's gone.
You have to build with Aggravate. Sounds about right.
I just know when we did that 3-person
Stand tall.
all Bleed builds, that was
That was rough, dude.
That was rough.
that
That was
was
really
so rough.
that was bad.
Is there anything I want to get rid of? Probably
It
these
took us like
30
13 hours to do Act 1. This is bad. What was it? Draven. Draven alone had us
Draven
stuck
alone
forever.
took us an hour and a half. The Draven, bro.
Straight through the art.
Everyone who watched us that
Oh,
day
yeah.
thought we were absolute dog shit at the game.
Oh, I don't blame them. Now next season they have to. Well, just start not solo self-found, but do no currency and go 3-person party. You'll find out real quick how hard it is.
Oh yeah.
Almost a challenge.
It still took me like 42 tries on Jamin Ra, and then Jason still had to bail me out. So
Oh,
I
I
was
didn't know
doing
Jason.
lead-
Oh, that's right. He did come to bail you out, didn't he? Because I was
Yeah.
calling you washed because you got carried.
yeah, I carried Act 1. Or
Yeah,
the,
this
no,
guy
yeah, it was
carried
Geonor. It was Geonor.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was Geonor or if it was
Yeah, it was Geonor.
Draven. It is Geo.
A great challenge overcome.
Damn, I need to take blue ornate belts off my loot filter. That was an accident. It should be white ones.
Is Kyle still playing, or was he a one and done?
No, Kyle's still playing. I mean, I think he would be if he was available right now, but I doubt he's available. Or maybe
I got
he's
my
even on, I
brother
don't
to
know.
start, and he went to Merc, and he's having the easiest time ever.
Kyle is on right now. He's at
have-
Deshar. Ooh, he's
Oh,
getting
yeah.
close.
To Jamin Ra,
Yo,
so he can be
Kyle
hard
is
stuck.
actually like doing really good. Like I think he died like only 2 or 3 times the entire way through Act 1. Like I know they nerfed it or whatever, but he was actually doing mad good. I was super surprised.
Yeah, I was playing my brother, and we only got stuck at Viper.
Trouble now.
That was an impressive.
Viper got nerfed. Hey.
They nerfed her Chaos. That's only the
Oh,
black.
did that actually go through?
circle.
Like that's in now? Her nerf?
It's only the black circles that got nerfed, but yeah, it's live.
Yeah. That's the only thing that kills you though. Like there's no way.
No, the shield
Yeah.
thing The shield thing.
The
where
shield's what I
shield
died
is
to
on
more than
people.
anything.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest, man.
that's the
The
worst.
Viper fight, yeah, those circles, oh, that's rough. Those purple circles are rough.
Yeah, those were the ones that got nerfed.
The thing is, with Viper, I don't think I ever struggled too much. I just made dumb mistakes like dodge rolling into the shield thing and just insta-dying.
Yeah. I have a 184 fire as at the moment.
The only boss I ever got stuck on in the campaign was Jumanra. Yeah, that must be nice. I couldn't say the same thing for our adventures through the campaign.
My very
was
first
literally-
ever
I mean,
playthrough
so
is...
I was, like, full disclosure, I was very borderline close. Like, once I finally got to maps, like, with just how frustrated I was with this league, I was very borderline close to just quitting this game right now. Like, and just not
Yeah,
just
my
not playing
friend-
this league at all. I was very close to that. Like, if I didn't have a YouTube channel and had people asking me to make videos and stuff, I would have quit, probably. Not a joke. But now I'm super good. I'm super okay with this league.
Me and my friends started the league together. We got to Act 3 normal with bleed build. He quit because how bad it was. I persevered, and he still hasn't joined back.
Oof.
He said he's waiting for Last Epoch.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
didn't mean to
play
do
it
that.
when it resets. I've never played it before though.
Straight through the art.
Or is it Wednesday it does it, or is it Thursday?
I don't know.
This week, I know that.
I don't have Last Epoch 2.
Numerous people were
I'm
telling
gonna
me
try
that
it.
I should play that, and I have no idea what that game is. Holy
It's
crap,
this.
what is happening?
Another ARPG.
I mean, I knew that, but I've never even looked at it.
So I
So-
like last.
What I've read is people liked the campaign experience better, but they hated the in-game monolith system. That like turned everybody away.
It's a lot of grinding. Yeah. It's sort of in between POE and Diablo, with complexity. Diablo being the simplest.
Relish your mortality.
So April 17th is when it does it, so that's Thursday. And I'm off Friday, so I'm definitely gonna at least experience it.
Yeah, I might try it. I don't know. It'll be a fun new game.
I want to buy it, but I don't know if the money.
Yeah, this
Full
was my
release
first.
already. What do you wait? It's already fully released. What do you mean?
I think the update they're making it full release, right? It was an EA already, but
Someone in the chat said full release already.
yeah, I don't know enough about it to even comment really. I thought it was an EA and it was getting full released on this patch, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, he said it's already full release.
I know it's been like a year since they've had any updates, and the monolith system was the biggest complaint I was reading about. But they're adding WSD support, so that's really the only reason I'm willing to try it.
Huh.
Just, I don't know. I can't do the clicky.
Clean kill.
Yeah, I don't think I could go back to POE 1 at this point in time. The WASD is just, it's too
So
nice.
I started in the Thracia, but I don't know. I just didn't enjoy PoE 1 nearly as much as I was grinding maps this late into the season.
You're mine.
Not even fully WSD, but just the other shit. Like, you get level 8, you get so many movement skills that you just teleport through the maps.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a little weird to me. I mean, I like the movement speed, but
Fight within
then there's so many different parts. So it was too much for me having zero info before.
Yeah, it's not as beginner friendly POE one. It's been developed for so long. So
Yes.
it's hard.
There's just too much for a new player, but it's great for any existing player base they had.
Yeah,
There's like 70 types of orbs and fragments, and the traders use fragments, and it was a lot.
Yeah.
Vendor recipes is what that's called.
harvest crafts, sending your ship away, and all sorts.
Well, and then like I kept ending up like I was almost 10 levels over leveled for majority of my campaign because I didn't know what needed done and what didn't know where to go or anything else. I eventually found a little guy that said, "Hey, this is what's necessary," and that helped a lot. But at any point, I
POE
was 10 levels
originally
over
came out in, like,
leveled.
2019 for EA. Pretty sure full release was like a year ago. This being season 2. Wait, what? Is that accurate?
It says season 2. Season
Oh.
2 launch date April 17th.
Then yeah, it's been in full release for a while. Apparently, that's what he's saying. This is season 2.
Proof of my prowess.
I just found a sacramental robe of resurgence with 31 life regeneration per second on it as its only thing.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful.
This man
Say,
is life
I'm at
regeneration.
70, or I'm at 62 right now with no life regen, and I feel
Crafted with
great.
Care's
I'm just face tanking.
His entire persona is life regeneration.
So my entire time I've sat there just autoing bosses, just face tanking, just back and forth.
I should probably
Face
not
tank
use
them and then heavy stun them, and then if you hit a well-timed perfect strike, it literally 3 hits them. It's insane. I didn't realize how much damage perfect strike did.
Heart of the storm.
Well, my totems, I'm on T14 maps, and I'm doing corrupted T14, and monster level 78, and I'm level 75, and I am just unstoppable. Like, they can't deal enough damage to move my HP bar.
What?
So as long as you're not fighting the Arbiter, you're good.
Yeah. As long as he's not getting one smacked by breach hands.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only done the Bone Shatter build so far. I want to try Sunder, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth
Sunder
changing
was
stuff
the build
until.
that I used on my first playthrough of Warrior. And it destroyed bosses, I'll be honest.
I see the Hammer the God stuff, but I'm not high enough level to play with that yet.
Okay, so someone on YouTube said they need a POB of your build, which is Path of Building. So you need to upload your build to Path of Building. People are curious.
Larry
Okay.
sent me his earlier.
This was the end of the time.
That helmet he has, though, is 4 divine. I was not ready for that.
Being resides here.
You could get a corrupted one socket one for 200 exalt, but
You can find them.
or an uncorrupted for 4.
He just wants to see
Yeah,
how
I
you
did.
accomplished it.
Onwards. Always.
He just wants to see,
You will
like, I'm
succeed.
not gonna act like the build is great or anything. I've got 2% fire resist, 3% cold resist, 53% lightning.
Whoa, the
Just
resists
raw,
are bad.
raw healing.
I know, and
The man just
1010
out-heals the
life
resists.
like
I mean,
I'm not.
the best defense, you know, I guess is offense, right? So if you're just killing stuff and you're healing instantly, I guess it doesn't really matter, right?
Resistance who?
Yeah, honestly, why even?
Never heard of her.
Yeah. That's super.
I've kind of got a mix of my build going on of like 3 different people's builds, so I don't know. I need to pick a direction, but I don't want to commit to nothing yet. I'm on Jamin right now, but he's not spawning for some reason.
What?
My
Oh, there he goes.
advice is, when you get to a high enough level and you can pick up your ancestor warrior totems, just go for plus to the all melee skills and just go ape shit with ancestral warrior totems. Like if you have the strength to wield 212, so if you have 636 strength and you can wield +7 to all melee skill, then you're in it to win it. You'll deal so much damage, you'll 2-shot bosses.
Does the mana
Like-
cost not eat you alive?
I mean, my mana cost for my...
Or do you convert it to life with that node?
I convert it to life, and my ancestral warrior totem is level 34, and it only takes 413 life to use.
Yeah, and you heal that, and
Yeah,
Point
like
2
double.
seconds.
He heals it before it's finished being casted. Like,
No mana.
He runs negative cast speed to make sure, though.
yeah. They're gonna have to-
I double
they're gonna have to
heal
nerf his
that.
character. Dude,
If
gets
I mean,
stuck
this-
in a
this-
cast loop.
This cruel Jamenrah fight is super freaking easy.
Oh yeah. If
I mean, I'm
no
just
one-
like standing still,
if
just
I
slugging it
can
out
get
autofast.
75% resistance, I will upload a video of me talking about my build.
Are you a smith or?
Titan.
Hmm.
Yeah, if I can hit
So,
75%
come this week-
resistance, I'll
Now,
definitely upload
is the
something.
Titan necessary, or when they do that update this week where you can reroll your ascendancy, would that fix it?
I like the Titan because the small nodes get 50%.
Yeah,
And
the boost.
a lot of your totems are based on small nodes, so you
Yeah.
lose a lot of damage.
Great challenge. Overcome.
I think Smith is better because you get 40% more strength and 15% max HP, so you're gonna have way more life.
Yeah, you can get 15% max life. You can get 5% life regen.
You get 90
you can-
all rest, and you get physical converted to fire.
yeah.
I just looked at the
Yeah,
thing and I was like,
25% of physical
why did I
hits
not
taking
go
this
to the
fire
room
damage.
that I picked? I forgot I got the stupid, you don't always go to the room you select thing. That is so terrible.
Yeah, I would vote for Bone Shatter totems with War Cries. You basically get an auto bomber when you're mapping with your War Cries.
Yeah, I've got Infernal Cry right now. I'm high enough level for the other one, but I've not played with it yet.
Yeah, you gotta take the one that reset its cooldown if it doesn't stun, and you can use the pinning support so it never stuns.
Yeah, I have that on Leap Slam right now.
No,
Yeah, I just got to Act 3. If I could face tank almost everything for Jamenrah.
I just bought Jamenrah as a
Whatever comes my way,
Citadel boss and
I'm
died.
ready.
So I'm sad.
You need more regen.
It's interesting to see the weird builds work well. Dude, called your
You
build.
need more life regen, my friend. More life regen. Life regen is
Hey.
life.
You need
I
all
got
the
one
life
shot,
regen.
man. I got one shot. It's not me.
You got one
That's
shot
always
'cause you didn't have
bad.
enough regen.
Gauntlet. Oh, this could be super bad.
In the interview,
Oh,
the
no.
game is balanced around 0% elemental resist,
Man.
so it's technically OP.
I did buy that helmet that gives you onslaught. I do like that. 20% skill speed and 10% movement speed.
Oh, that's nice. That'd be really nice with the War Cries.
Yeah, it's about 12 exalt right now. I think I paid 11, 12. You can get it 2 socket. I don't know what else you can get on the corruption.
A great challenge.
Yeah, I am
Like half my
eating
friends list.
T4 map or T14 maps.
There's 3 people on my friends list that are now leveling their dead eyes because of Gun's new build.
I need to watch that to see what I need to start selling.
He has another one?
Yeah, he uses it's another spear build, but with the Deadeye Ascendancy nodes. It's the Serpent Fang, I think it is, or whatever one of the level 14 skills
Wind
are.
Serpent.
Yeah. He has a build using that, and it literally one-shots Zesh. Like, they're not Zesh, Arbiter.
Hmm.
Just immediately, as soon as Arbiter spawns, he's gone. So
Well,
now
there goes
there's
the price
people
of my
leveling.
spear, I guess.
They're still using spears. I haven't looked at the whole build.
What?
It's friends
Where
and
is this
stacking.
lever? There it is.
I know he's got a bow build too.
Yeah, when I saw that they buffed the Deadeye to guarantee double frenzy effects,
So he uses Tangle Tongue
What?
on his one-shot
not-
build.
They're not using the shrines, not the shrine scepter, the
They're using the Omen Scepter to get Malice, which gives your higher crit chance and critical weakness. So he uses Infernal Cry
I'm
with
confused.
Wind Serpent's Fury and Infernal Cry, and one-shots
What
him
the
with
fuck?
What's up?
it. Tangle Tongue will probably go through the roof then.
Guess I have to run through? This is weird. I've never done this room before.
I've been using a Tangle Tongue on my Lightning Spear. I've enjoyed that a lot more. Because I don't have a super expensive spear.
Oh,
So
thank
anything
God.
below like 3 Divine, Tangle Tongue's just better. You can get a 2-socket for, I think I paid 11 Exalt.
I do not like this gauntlet room, dude. In the slightest.
You're on 4-4
Yeah.
with the weird
This
portal
will
one.
help. You will succeed.
Yeah, I was a weird one.
Oh, yeah, I hate that one.
The Root Dredge.
Bro, I thought I could fight Arbiter soon, but no. The price of the fragments went up by double since yesterday.
Yeah, the price of the I think it's the ancient one is wild, dude. It's like what? Divine?
100
and a half.
122.
122? Oh,
Must be an
no.
Exalt.
Is that build is okay, let me guess. The Deadeye build that he's doing is incredibly cheap to get into. Is that
It
why
uses
people
Tangle
are
Tongue
farming-
and the
people are
Beacon of
farming armor
Assist.
now?
All it uses is Tangle Tongue and the Beacon of Assist. That's it.
Yeah,
Yep,
so it's less
so
expensive.
people are farming Arbiter, which is why those fragments are going up.
And Tangle Tongue
So
is
annoying.
super cheap. He's using a high crit one, which is, again, if you get a max crit roll, it's only like 3 or 4 Divine. But you
I
can
wanted-
get
I
a
wanted-
20% for cheap.
I wanted to grind
Yeah, this went
an
down.
Arbiter as well.
Alright, this is third or fourth Zarok, I can't remember.
Rage against the shackles of
I haven't
fate,
done
if you so desire.
Messing with time. Hardly seems fair.
This cannot be. It is minutes.
Hey, Desperate Alliance.
That Beacon's probably going to get more expensive, that amulet. About every builder I've seen uses that.
It's an easy way to get
Damn.
10.
All your criticals ignore, all your criticals ignore elemental res.
Yeah, how do you even get it?
I have no idea.
You could chance it. It's a random drop.
Oh, actually.
I'm getting quite a few rogues.
I'm barely getting any.
I don't get them in maps,
Damn.
but I've gotten 4 in the past like 3 zones. Between Dashar,
Some guaranteed zones with Rogue Exiles in campaign. Just doing
No, in the campaign I got 1.
I got it right when I entered Cruel, and then I just got 2 in Act 2 and then 1 in Act 3. All Cruel.
Yeah, same.
I've dropped 3 Divines in campaign now, though.
Damn. There we go, there's a
What?
Royal Cache.
I've been
Yeah,
through
I-
campaign 3 times, so.
I haven't dropped a single divine.
I think I've dropped 4 total, and 3 of them are in campaign. But I've got 2 in maps, about to be 3 in maps. I don't actually need to go do that. I think I've only dropped one divine in maps, but I've been running Strongbox Atlas, getting quite a few of the unique ones. I've let Nick gamble mine a couple times, and it's not gone well for him, to
Bro,
say the least.
every gamble I've done has been augments or transmutes, and I've done like 10 now from people inviting me. Like, it's actually trash.
I kept letting him hit the 200k ones, and we're just bad, really bad.
Yeah, absolute garbage.
Are you ready for my gloves yet? I'm gonna need you to buy them.
What gloves?
The ones with the triple damage and the attack speed instead of the Kotokos.
I have really good gloves for the most part. What are yours? Ping them to me again.
I'd have to switch character. Hang on.
What do you mean you have to switch character?
Because I'm leveling my warrior right now.
Oh, are you wearing them?
Yeah.
Attack speed is a fake mod.
It's a fake mod.
Well, it only increases your tooltip. It doesn't actually do anything for your actual damage.
Yeah.
Because think about it, when you're using Lightning Spear, you're running around to get
Whatever the
partake
cooldown of the
stacks,
skill
and
is.
attack speed doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's only a slight increase on boss.
Yep.
percent.
Alright.
I'm to not find the Viper pits until I've explored the entire map 3 times.
Apparently there's body armor which gives cold res. Just as an implicit.
Wait, what?
Mm,
There is? Cold res as
don't-
an
Yeah.
implicit?
I don't remember seeing those.
What is it?
It's armor evasion.
Oh, that's why. That's why we never see it.
Because nobody knows about it.
Ooh, that 24% life regeneration on that's pretty good.
Do you want it?
No, I wouldn't be able to equip it because the 86 dex.
I had to spec a bunch into decks because my boots. All physical damage, pens.
Let's see.
I found the Venom crits fast for once, but it's gonna take me forever to find the freaking vial. Oh, I just died too. I think I'm not in hardcore.
Comes my way. I'm ready.
Here's a bunch of life regen nodes. I know you've already got those.
Oh yeah, there's only two life regen nodes that I haven't gotten, and that's because they're behind like five different slots. So I'll go for them last.
Has there been some Thorns builds yet?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen some Thorns builds.
So
Are they
really good
nasty?
recently.
Yeah, they're pretty gross. I don't think they can do
Metal.
T4s, but
Matthew is running one, and his like one-shotting bosses.
I'm specking down a
like
Giant's
one.
Blood right now, but I don't have enough strength to even do it. Very satisfying when you bone shatter and the whole screen pops.
That is very satisfying.
I mean, you're way faster doing lightning spear, but lightning spear don't give the satisfaction.
In my build, you don't do full screen clears at all.
Yeah, but you heal for 1,000 a second.
That's not me. That's
Oh,
That's me. And by the way, I only do half the screen with my totems, not the whole screen.
I barely do part of the screen.
I might put those runes on that give you life regen. Actually, I mean, right now I have 174 fire res, so obviously I don't need that much.
That's a lot of fire res.
It really is, isn't it?
Oh, I'm stacking it because I got that passive on the smith that makes it all res.
Do you say 174?
Yeah,
It increases your max.
50%. Yeah, and 50% of all the fire res I have goes to my other elements.
Oh, that's nice.
So you can have max. You can have like full 75 across the board in Act 3 as a smith with life regen and even more.
Chaos implicit? Oh, I thought they said cold implicit.
He did say gold, I thought.
Oh,
I didn't know there was a chaos
someone
one
just
either,
pinged
though.
me a chaos implicit one.
Is it armor and evasion?
Yeah, it's a hybrid. Or no, it's
By the
evasion
way,
ES, I think.
By
The
the
one
way,
he was talking about was
evasion
mine.
ES.
on your stream, it still says BRB in the middle of the screen.
Oh shit.
It doesn't say that for me.
It does for me.
No,
I'm-
he was
are
right.
you-
He still said it.
Are you on YouTube and Twitch right now?
I'm not
Or-
streaming on Twitch now.
Yeah, I don't see it on.
Your
YouTube.
YouTube is probably
Unless
way
I'm
behind.
blind. Oh, it is actually. It's 10 minutes behind.
I don't know why YouTube
Yeah,
does that. It's really weird.
Well, I paused it,
Oh.
and then I unpaused it. I just never zoomed forward.
Man, these floor 1 afflictions today have been just atrocious. Man.
You're liking them, huh?
No, they're terrible. Like, I think every run I've had absolutely terrible floor 1 afflictions.
I pray for you to get no evasion. I'm praying for your downfall.
That's rough.
A worthy cause.
Biggest hater.
Great challenge.
I'm his biggest hater, your biggest op.
Let's see if I can tank these.
Come on,
Oh, I can.
rest.
Oh, that's good to know.
You're just gonna run through maps now and no longer actually attack. You're gonna be a never dying Horribot.
Yeah, just only attack the rest.
And you won't die.
How much dexterity do you have?
Me?
The guy doing the regen build.
Oh, I have 17 dexterity and 19 intelligence,
Hmm.
600 strength.
Oh my god.
What's the minimum dex you need in order to get the companions? Do a tame beast, get you more life regen.
I have no clue.
Tame beast, unlimited life regen.
Impressive endurance.
Surely there's a healing aura or something.
There is a healing aura, yeah. But it's not regen, it ticks.
That'd be
Jesus
really goofy.
Christ. Unlimited heals. It's like having a pocket mercy.
Yeah, basically. What would be good?
What I need is a node from the passive tree that says something like, you can't be one shot, but the excess amount of damage that would kill you is going to tick
applied.
down over the next is applied over the next 5 seconds
my
as bleed
God.
or something.
Jesus.
I thought there was stuff that made things like that made
These
you take dot damage
afflictions,
instead.
dude. These floor 1 afflictions are just terrible.
And then you get past the floor 1 on this one.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing.
Oh, there's the no evasion.
Yeah,
Seen it.
I'm not taking the no evasion one. Big pass.
Well, I think I had the worst afflictions the first room. There
Dude,
was
last
no-
season I got so many of the no ES right before the floor 4 boss. I was so upset.
Bro, I ran a second one and it said the 3 options were no evasion. Even I only run evasion. It was
Mhm.
I'm not taking him to the room I choose,
Yeah.
or I deal 40% less damage.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oof.
If you don't
Yeah,
run evasion, then take evasion, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
I run
you're in evasion.
Okay, I'm on to T15 maps, boys. I just
Nice.
smoked a T14 boss. Time to do it.
Man is insane.
Infinite regen.
The
Rez never
unkillable
heard of her.
warrior ascends.
And now you just need to make it like a Thorns build with that much regen, and then you can just never do anything.
I'm really tempted to go with the no evasion thing just for fucking shits and giggles.
No,
You can't evade the Zarok's attacks anyway, so...
Yeah, I
might as
know.
well.
I already have
Evasion.
50% increased merchant prices on top of everything else, so this might be a very little boon run. I'm hoping this blessing of Kochai allows me to remove the 50% increased merchant prices.
Heart of the storm.
I'm dead.
Gold key? Never lucky.
Come on.
I took, you can't restore honor on 4th floor. I forgot about taking damage at the end of each floor.
Oof.
Oh no.
I got 5 honor there.
It's fine if you just one-shot the boss.
Please let me remove trade tariffs. Damn it.
You've only got like one choice on merchant anyway, haven't you? Or was that last round?
That's not bad. That was a good swap.
What you took? Lose 1 affliction and gain 1 boon?
Yeah, I lost, God, I can't remember what I just lost.
Succeed.
That was like literally 2 seconds ago. I'm losing it.
Wasn't it like traps are faster or something?
Oh yeah, lost traps are faster and gained increased damage taken on the life. Good call.
Well, that's brave. I never take that. It's so risky.
Go with strength.
Oh, we just got the 30% increased effect of non-unique relics. That gives us tons of boss damage. Easy.
Easy game.
Oh my
Easy
God.
game.
Oh, you have no armor?
You have
Don't care.
What have you got in your relic set, Nick?
A bunch of relic drop quantity ones, some ones with res, and some one with honor damage.
Oh,
Oh, I just got one shot just from
Straight
afar.
through ya.
I have literally nothing on my screen.
Hey, we were just talking about how I hadn't gotten a Tangle Tongue earlier, and I just got one.
How do you even get it?
And it rolled terrible critical. What is a
Wait, how do
20
you-
crit worth?
do you even
Oh, what?
A 20 crit roll is worth.
Yo, what? There's no chance. A 20 crit is worth 20 divs? There's no chance.
That can't be right.
That can't be right, right? Like, these have to be corrupted and be way over 20. What about, like, a 19?
Or it doesn't believe his eyes.
Dude. Divot for the meme? Yeah, no thanks, dude. Maybe if I made money on
you
that
have
video
to.
earlier.
No,
I'll
you have
corrupt
to,
it for
dude.
sure. And maybe hit the roll corruption thing. That could be pretty cool.
No, you have to do this.
Yeah, we're not hitting it with a div. Sorry, it's not happening. No matter what you guys do, it's not happening. Unless someone gives me that div, it's not happening.
Someone give him a div.
Far too
Someone
broke
give
for
the
that
rich-
right now. I should be
Someone give the
crafting
rich
right
guy-
now, and instead I'm running the second miss trials with little to no profit.
Someone give the rich guy a div so he can not waste his divines that are just sitting in his stash. You could divine that and the divines would be worth something.
I mean, it could be, you know, a divine to save all divines, so to speak, but you'd have to roll a flat 20. Like, that's what I searched, and that's incredibly unlikely given it can roll decimal points. I'm pretty sure
What,
this one
it's
can
not?
roll decimal points. Yeah, I mean, 14.49% crit, so yeah, it can roll a ton.
It's
So am I
unlikely, but
correct in
it's
assuming
impossible.
that the chance to hit 20% critical is technically 1 in 2,000? Because one in 1,000? Yeah, 1 in 1,000 chance to hit 20% critical on this. Because it rolls decimal points and there's 100 decimal points in between each solid number.
If you get like 24% after corrupting, it's like, I don't know, almost 8 div now, I think.
That isn't.
Dude, there's no
Impossible
chance.
to
I
get.
searched a 20% and it said that it's
It's not impossible to get.
It said it's
so
20 divs for a 20%. I need to see the rolls on that. 1 second. Let me see if
It's
that's
not
corrupted
impossible to
super
get.
high.
So start diving
my
it.
God.
Come on.
Go away. Go away, Edge. Why are you not closing?
Unless they shot up overnight, because they were only like 4 div when I bought mine a couple days ago. Before Falcon put his newer
I'm
build
sure
out.
they shot up since he did that build. I'm gonna check to see what these rolls are.
Because I paid 12 exalt for a 2 socket, like 14%. And then I think they were saying 4 div was the max crit ones.
Okay, so the ones that I'm looking at have 20% flat crit. Oh yeah, they're not corrupted, obviously. So what about corrupted ones that roll? What about yes corruption, and then we roll to higher crit? 23.75% crit, 40 div. Okay. The crit goes
You
up
say
on qual?
things
Huh. I did not know that. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, so it's probably time for you to spend a couple divines.
Bro.
I say if you don't have like an insane spear, the Tangle Tongue's definitely the way to
Where
go.
am I going? Totally the wrong direction.
Like I've got like a 2 div sea glass spear right now, and it has nothing on the Tangle Tongue.
Should have bought up a bunch of Tangle Tongues. Feels bad. Let's go check the quality thing, I guess. Could be wrong, but my quality is blue and it went up with the damage. Okay. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Or I guess it did at the top, but it didn't change the actual roll. Oh wait, no, that's one. We'll take out a Valor
Take out
and
the
an Omen
Divine
of
Orb as
Corruption.
well. No, you need to divine it before.
No, you don't.
There's no point divining it because the Valor will divine it.
Is that a really good... I feel like that's a super good enchant.
Maybe.
What'd you get?
24%
Poison.
increased elemental damage with attacks.
Maybe.
That's really good, yeah.
I bet the poison's pretty good on it.
I feel like that's a really good enchant. Alright, we're putting in the nice items thing. Come get it, boys. 40 div. we are hoping. We need to make our money back. We are struggling. We are hard struggling right now.
So a 2-socket 20%er, the cheapest listed is 100 div.
Aw, man, that's a super common enchant. Feels bad.
Yeah.
Super duper common.
19% crit, 2 sockets go for about 20.
Ah, feels bad, man. Should have bought up all the Tangle Tongues when we had a chance.
They're still cheap.
Yeah, there's still a couple exalt each. It's time to gamble, boy.
Yeah, I'm not
Time to
divining
gamble.
any of that shit.
Whatever comes my way.
It's time to gamble.
What are you, broke?
Yeah, I am broke.
You have more
I
divines
don't know
than
why.
ever had. This league, at least.
As far as I'm concerned, I am 60 divines into the hole right now. That is my mindset
Yeah, so
on things.
any 19%er is like 7 divs, 8 divs still. That's what they're listed for. I don't know if they're selling, but
If someone gives me a Tangle Tongue, if you buy one for like an Exalt, I will divine it. I don't care. I'm not gonna get another one myself though.
Great challenge overcome.
But you gotta give me one. I'm not going to buy one. Oh my god. All of those are terrible. You're scared of Valuers until you get another? I wouldn't risk it.
I would.
Unless
I
yours
don't know
is
what
like,
you guys are so
is
scared
yours
of.
like super good or something, because apparently these guys are saying there's still a few exalted.
if you're an Amazon, then why do you care? Because you get so much crit from the accuracy. If you divine it, worst case, you roll a little less crit chance. Who cares?
I'm no mana.
I thought the whole point was to get the guaranteed crit from the forts.
It is, as long as you have your effective crit over 100. Or, yeah, effective crit.
I'm Ritualist, it's actually really important for me. Yep.
You're ritualist for about 3 days, or 4 days until that update comes in.
Magnificent.
Hi Keegan, how's it going, bud?
Then there's gonna be no more ritualist anywhere.
I don't know if that's
I want to
true.
see a cool blood boil build though. I'm waiting for those to happen.
Apparently
never
Blood
happened
Boil
well.
and like Herald of Blood or something do not work together well at all. Because Herald of Blood explodes things and Blood Boil requires them to like spread or something.
Yeah.
What are they doing to
really
Ritualist? They're not doing anything to Ritualist. They're just going to enable it so you can swap ascendancies. And most people who picked Ritualist are going to like regret it compared to Amazon, and they're all going to swap is what he's saying.
Stand tall.
Yeah, the Blood Boil and the Herald of Blood counteract, that's what I heard. So it's kind of like a terrible interaction there. Which is exactly the opposite of what you would think.
How did I not find Silverfist? Normally I like accidentally stumble upon him and just get... Oh, there he is. Never mind. Open mouth, insert foot. Open mouth, insert foot.
I'm not changing. I still very much so enjoy my build. Good. That's awesome. Please remove black smoke, please. Please, 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 please. It did not remove black smoke. It removed Dishonored Tattoo, which is probably the stupidest thing.
Just so satisfying hitting a good perfect strike.
Wow. It's actually a really good quiver. It's missing plus proj, but 3 to 51 lightning, 25 to 45 fire, 28% in proj speed, 20% increased critical hit chance. It's not bad.
Not too shabby.
You will succeed.
Guess it's time to start crafting quivers since Fubgun has a Deadeye build out.
No, his Deadeye build uses spears.
He used spears.
Psych.
I mean, he had a lightning. There's a lightning and an ice shot build too, but Fubgun got rid of his Peaconk he was playing. So
It's funny how there's like 3 people in the entire POE system that make builds. Like, and everyone else just follows them.
well, it's like anything Fubgun does, everyone follows.
Yeah.
He's like the only one I really see that people care for.
Yeah,
Like I don't see many people doing Gazi or Karn. A little. Some people do Karn. That's kind of a more.
A lot of people do Jungleron as well.
Yeah, but anything Jungron plays is instant nerf, so I don't look at anything Jungro specifically. They have it out.
He's playing lightning. He's playing lightning spear right now.
Yeah, they won't nerf Lightning Spear. There's no chance.
Well, they were saying that, or Fubgun was saying Jungron's playing an ethical build for once. His was 2 buttons, where Fubgun's was 1 button.
Huh.
But yeah, he had that poison lightning spear.
That was ages ago. He now just has a lightning spear goal.
Straight through the art. I've no mana.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Ooh, the Azak Bog. Never find that one first. I need to get my stun threshold up. I just got swarmed in the Azek Bog and have to taste death. That video Larry sent me over this build. The guy was level 58 in maps. I mean, you had to just be zooming to get there that quick.
Wow.
I think like the lowest I've ever been is like 62 or 63 when I got the maps. 58 seems a little unreal.
If you get carried through the way, through some waystones, you end up at level 50. You can skip a few zones.
Yeah.
This'll do
Yeah,
now
if
for
somebody gives them
Oh
to you,
my
you can
God.
skip a few.
Twice.
And I want that hare's foot. I'm moving through this particular trial at a snail's pace.
Yeah, I just got their spot.
My Amazon's just sitting at third ascendancy. I've not
Yeah, same.
attempted my fourth yet. Not had a need.
Mine is also sitting on third, and it's not that important because my build doesn't really need fourth.
My
Yeah.
God, I'm taking
Yeah,
damage left, right, and center on this room too. Just
My
got,
lightning
like,
spear has no
400
issue clearing
damage
tier
this room.
15s with max affixes.
I'm not even doing a
Shit.
lightning spear build.
There's also a Deadeye Ice Lance spear now, or Ice Lance build. I saw that.
Oh,
It looks like a fucking Kamehameha. Just instant spams it.
the Ice Spear one was actually earlier, back when
Yeah.
Brooklyn was still doing Lightning Spear.
I want to see this.
Lightning
What's it
strike
called?
twice.
Ice Lance.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find the video after I fight the Azak ball glitch. I'm in the middle of the boss fight.
Oh, the title is actually Kamehameha Glacial Ice Lance.
That's literally the name of the video. I'm so dead.
That's what I saw. It
Riddance.
was on my TikTok earlier.
Okay, let's watch this. Okay, I see what he means.
There's so many projectiles on it.
I'm glad that people are discovering new builds.
Yeah, lightning spear.
Yeah, they're just all based around spears, though.
Yeah, well, that's kind of. I mean, a majority of the player base is doing spears, right? So, kind of makes sense.
When you say new
Yeah,
build,
everyone.
it's
I think they're
better.
only doing though, because like Jungron and Puckman are, not necessarily because they're. I mean, they're new. I don't think many people care about that. It's just these are the strongest builds at the moment.
Well, they
I
said,
think
or there
everyone
was some
would-
statistic that I saw that said that like 50% of people are doing a lightning spear
Yeah.
build right now. Like literally 50.
No,
Yeah.
No, 50% of people are doing Amazon, which doesn't specifically mean.
Well, no, I thought they literally said lightning spear. Like
Well, I feel like it's more
50%
than that.
lightning spear.
I don't know.
I can believe that, because like even just in this chat room, like how many of you have done Lightning Spear?
I've done it, but I switched. to it.
48% was the number they put out yesterday.
Yep, there you go. There's the answer. I was about to say, I know
Yeah.
I saw something about it.
48% of people are specifically using the lightning spear build.
That is wild.
Yeah.
So that's, in my personal opinion, let's get on the soapbox here for a second. That shows a serious problem with some balance in the game. When everyone's using
Yeah,
just, I mean, let's say there's 1 million people playing, 480,000 of them are using one build. Like, that's a problem.
It's closer
Basically,
to
people
100
want to do spear, but the whole combo gimmick just feels bad, feels clunky. So everybody
Yeah.
sticks to the best.
That's true,
with
yeah. The
power.
melee into range feels very clunky.
It's time
Dang
to
it,
show
I
my
just got
screen.
the physical damage on room completion affliction. That sucks.
That were almost
Yeah, when you've only got 1900 honor.
Yep.
That's so much on it. It's 400 more than me.
It's time to
Bro,
watch.
my Gimling had, or actually my Spark had like 40k honor
Let's see the Gamba.
when I did my Spark.
Gamble strongbox, guys.
Oh, you got a Gamba Strongbox?
Yep, first hit. Let's see it.
Dude, lucky.
20 transmutes, easy.
Second hit.
I still have yet to get one of those in one of my maps, and I am running
1
every
EX?
single one of those Strongbox nodes just because I want to get my own. That's literally why I'm doing that.
Oh,
Reliquary key. Nice.
Do you think it's possible
And
to
it.
drop
Oh, ooh,
of,
ooh, that's bad.
Alright, we just
This
took
is the most
monsters do 30% more
expensive
damage. This is,
organization
this is the most scuffed run we've had so far by a long shot.
Oh, that's kind of freaking silly. So if you put Giant Split on before you have the strength, it still requires a triple strength, even if you don't have a second weapon equipped.
Oh,
Yes.
I just saw that ring you were. That is. Oh wait, never mind. The fist. That is Omen of Whitling Chaos. The fist damage.
Which ring?
The prismatic ring you're looking at.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Which one? I haven't looked at a prismatic ring for like 2 hours.
That
What?
stage is a good,
Oh my god, my stream. Okay, the
I was
stream
like,
was
that's
paused.
been a long time ago. I don't know why
Dude,
YouTube
what-
does that. It's so weird. Like, if you don't pause, sometimes the streams just get super far behind. It's so weird. I don't even know how that works. Like, how
I
do
don't
things
know either.
stay moving at the same rate if you get behind? It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I feel like any tier 1 lightning damage ring is just insane value immediately.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, if you refresh your stream, I'll show you my ring that I currently use,
Yeah,
which is
it's
pretty
different
nice. It's right here. Insane accuracy and really good fizz and lightning, and rarity.
again. Yeah. You see my chaos ring yet?
No.
I'll link it to you.
Oh, the 12 all res is nice, and the fact that it has literally, what is that, 38, no, sorry, 43 chaos res is super nice.
Yeah. I have that and a chest with chaos rest and I'm chaos always kept. And the chest was also my own craft. Which was nice.
Yeah, all the things that I have are pretty much my own crafts here. Except for the spear. The spear I did buy.
I'm trying to sell my spear and buying the scepter.
Oh, thank God. 3 insanely good. Oh, that's right, but I got 50% more. No, I can't get the scrying crystal. I'm so close. I need 40. Can I by chance find 40 in this room? Like from... Oh no, it's just the boss. Wait, hold on. Yes! Oh,
More damage
yes.
or the
Let's
hairfoot?
go.
Which one?
Let's go.
You take
We're getting
hairfoot
all
over
of them,
damage?
baby. Let's go. No, I got all of them, dude.
I didn't see you had more.
Let's go. I just got enough from the boss to be able to afford all 3 of them because I have 50% increased merchant prices, which is such a...
Are you just farming relics or what?
Right now we're just trying to do anything besides chance heavy belts.
Yeah, do
You
that.
can't have more bad luck.
That was rough.
Chance Dallas.
You were needed an L after the Astromanus, so...
Yeah, but this is, I mean, the Astromentis, I could afford to lose money on that video. I couldn't really afford to lose money on this one, but I did. Shame
didn't
on
even
me
know that
for
other
doing
build existed.
500 instead of like
Double it.
150 or 200 of them.
Double it. Do it again. Twice as many.
Do it for 1,000.
It's going to be a very long time before I
You
get the
can't
divine
fail
sneak
twice,
to
right?
do 1,000 of them.
You suffer the same.
The game wouldn't let you fail twice.
Surely. That's how RNG works.
If someone else could afford 500.
RNGesus is a
Bad
very
luck.
cruel but forgiving mistress, for sure.
See, there was just priming for that mirror to drop.
Yeah, that's what it is. If I get a mirror drop, I think I'd shit bricks.
You gotta prime it real quick.
Like, Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, I'm down 60 divs right now. I'm 60 divs in the hole.
I haven't seen anywhere near 60 divs yet, so.
Neither have
Yo,
I.
yo, oh my god. We just took hella damage.
Oh, hella damage. You're missing 37.
No, I'm missing 200 honor all of a sudden.
Oh, it's fine. Delay.
We out here struggling, dude.
Okay,
You lost 10% of it.
with the reliquary key, do I take the gamble or do I sell it?
Gamba, always. It's only like 12
This
exalt,
ring
ain't it?
again.
Otherwise. 10, 11 exalt.
Right now.
Damn,
So
why is
it's
it getting
like
so expensive?
It's like half my net worth.
You got a Gamba.
Well, there was a guy apparently earlier on stream said he got a Twilight Reliquary key and he was selling it for 20 div and he already had 10 messages, so you need to buy it quickly.
Yeah, he said selling fast, 20
Yeah,
div.
selling fast, 20 div. You better hurry, dude. Oh shoot.
That's
that
like
was
when
wrong.
people were doing the, what is it, Star Scream or Strangle Scream that instead of the Astramanis.
Oh yeah, the struggle screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof, dude.
35 div, selling fast, message now.
Yeah, seriously. Like, who do you think you're fooling? Absolutely nobody. That's a video I
there
want
was-
to do if people would be interested, but I'm gonna have to save up a lot of money for it. Is loot from 100 Twilight Reliquary keys. I think that'd be very interesting.
It's 2200
Oh,
exalt
I'm
right now then.
You're scamming people with struggle screams.
Loot
There
from
was
scamming
somebody in
people with
global,
struggle screams.
There was somebody in Global who said he got drunk and fell for it, and he pinged like 4 struggle screams and chat.
That's a big
He said he was gonna gamble. He thought it could be like either or, so he bought 4 of them to gamble for like 35 apiece,
Yikes.
and then just
I
ping.
think I noticed this new pillar in the trial, right where all the fireball traps are.
Well, that's a new. I've never seen that, Nick.
What?
That gauntlet room.
Yeah, no,
there
there's
are new
the
gauntlet rooms,
entire
and then I-
4th floor is different now.
Oh, I've not
Yeah,
attempted.
There was only one version of everything they were doing.
I got
before
trolled.
that.
Yeah,
got
and now it
trolled.
sucks because the new versions are significantly more annoying.
I should have sold the key.
No, it's about the experience.
Dude, by the way, are like, what are they called? Logbooks just not worth anything right now?
No, they aren't.
I thought there were 8 exalt for the boss one, or for level 79.
They are.
Oh, okay.
They're
I
like
remember Nick
5 to s- I
Nick
thought
offered
it was
me
like
20
5 to 7.
exalts like a week ago, and then so I put one up for 20, or 5 of them up for 20 exalts.
So what
thinking
I've
they
been
were so-
seeing is that the best farm right now is Expedition. I don't know
I think
why,
Breach
but
outweighs it as soon as you get Atlas points.
yes, without Atlas points though, it was Expeditions. I don't know what about Expeditions makes them worth it, but
Well, the currency you get is worth it. Like, I mean,
just for crafting.
you use it for the recomp, and I mean,
That's the
you
key to
can
the
convert.
vault. What does it do? When you do the Twilight Reliquary key, you have a chance to get items submitted by players. They're all like pretty much any unique can be in there, and it's a foil item, so it has that glow. If you've seen someone post an item that glows, that's what you get from those Reliquary keys. They're in no way, shape, or form even worth remotely close to 20 divines. Like I think they were going for like 10 chaos the other day, and they're probably not even worth that because your
He
chances
just
of
said they're
getting one-
22 exalt.
22 exalt, yeah. Your chance of getting something good from that is so astronomically low that it's not even worth. It's not worth buying them. But I just thought it'd be a fun video to do, and that's a video where I would actually plan to lose money. So,
Oh, you didn't plan on losing money today, bro? What the fuck?
ooh, Sekama's cloak. I have never gotten this boon before, ever.
What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing.
What is
Holy
it?
shit.
On reaching 0 honor, revive once with full honor. I didn't even know that's a
That
thing.
is-
Wasn't it
That's
50%
insane.
last season? I think it was 50% last season.
Wow.
No,
I thought you revived with half.
No, you,
That is insane.
Yeah, it was it was
the other
50%
one,
last
the
season.
yellow orb is 50%.
Well, that's 50% of your missing if you go below 20% life.
Do I try it? Because I lose 3 random minor boons, and I could end up losing the damage one, which would really suck.
Yeah.
No, you're almost a boss. I mean, I guess you get 2 tries on the boss, but
I mean, I haven't failed the boss yet, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, with mod, you know that you can do it with the damage, so don't lose that.
You already lost 10x the other day buying Untainted Paradise. Somehow only 50% of the XP. Yeah, no, the only map that's worth buying, truthfully, if you want to buy maps, is Castaway.
well, you get the Atlas points too.
That's true. Or you could do the map that I did, which was supposed to give me Atlas points and didn't. For whatever
The
reason.
boss one.
Yeah.
That one's broken. I've seen. I did it too yesterday.
That was really frustrating. The Essence one, because my build was so like not powerful at that time, and it was really hard for me to complete that room, and it just gave me nothing. It just makes me feel super
Well,
bad about
so I went that room blind. I didn't know you had to go do all 4 essences first. So I fought the boss with like nothing on him, and then you can't interact with the other essences after you've fought the boss.
Oh, oof.
So I just kind of bricked it.
I have the essence one right here.
It worked for you?
I haven't
Like
done
you
it.
got your points?
It doesn't work.
I haven't done it to see if it gives points or not.
As of yesterday, it was still broken. I haven't seen any update come through, but
It was broken
Yeah, I
and
have
it
I
did
have
all the
purchased an Untainted Paradise from someone. It cost me 25x, and it got like almost 700k gold. Really? What? Whoa!
I thought that was an XP level.
What
I just
happened
died.
there?
I guess you should have bought the.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
What just happened?
I don't know. I'm watching it right now. How delayed your stream?
I'm rewatching it, and you just get one shot
Oh.
while out.
What just?
So you
I
got
just
teleported back.
and immediately died.
Your life dropped by that one minion. Your life went to 0.
Yo, that was
Oh.
totally not cool. Like that.
So that trap explodes and deals damage if you stand in it after you teleport back. So it must have stunned you inside of it, and you got double damaged.
Wow, that's horse shit, dude. I mean, I was 1 room away from the boss.
Oh,
That sucks.
That'd
'cause
be the
that was
last
a
time you
really
ever
long
skipped that.
trial. That was a really long trial. Big yikes.
I fucking boosted Fub gun and for his 4th ascendancy, or well, his ascendancy on his new character, and he got like a pop-up that I was done, so he went in and he died.
Oof.
On the last boss.
That is, I'm not gonna lie, man. That was pretty much bullshit. I should not have died just
That is
there.
depressing as shit as well.
Yeah, that'd be the
right-
last time you
right at the
you
end.
ever skipped that honor.
Well, I've never even come close to dying on the boss, so I had no reason to be worried, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
That was, yeah, that was bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Nothing will stop us.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Yeah, I tried doing the Against the Darkness a couple of days ago as well. Did not go well because I got the worst fucking RNG with curses and
So-
or afflictions and shit.
What does Against the Darkness do now?
It, I mean, there's, similar
Damage.
variants to before.
Straight through the art.
Some of them are
Basically,
different.
want to have a lightning damage on notables or whatever it is, just
Yep.
like before.
There's just fewer places to place them on the tree now.
The lightning damage int one is like very expensive.
Last I checked, even unidentified were like 5 to 6 divines each. Oh,
I mean,
So a
Zark
few
having
people are probably running them.
75% more health is pretty substantial. I mean, I could easily run a Dark Alliance though, because I just destroy the boss.
yeah. I tried it a couple days ago, and I didn't have. This was before the barrage tech. So I just ran out of mana pots, and I died on like fucking 5%.
I don't even use Barrage really. I have it on my thing and I don't even use it.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how it works. I
it's
just press it.
just
I kind of know what it does, but it's like
It doubles projectiles.
Yeah, but the
you shoot
projectiles do
2
less
projectiles.
damage. I think it's
and you
still
have to
good
pay
though.
attention. you have to pay attention as well. So like, it only works if you have frenzy stacks, right, or some shit like that. So it's like
It doubles it
works without
again.
but it's
Well, you can
stronger
use
already.
there's a gem you can use to where it doesn't consume frenzy stacks, so like you can use it and it won't consume them.
Yeah, it's like a 30% chance, I think it
called
is, to not
inhibitor
consume
or
it.
something.
Yeah, inhibitor.
I think that's the one you have to use, right? Like kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With-
inhibitor.
with
Yeah.
lightning
I
spear,
literally
yeah.
can't believe that I just died. Like that's actually, I think that's the most frustrated I've been all day. Never even mind the video, dude. Holy, like I should not have died then.
That looked like a fucking.
That was your
bullshit
last
death.
flame run, too.
That was the last flame run, yep. The best run I've had all day was the very first run that I did, where I took damage twice from things that were completely avoidable. Oh my god, just got whacked again. Things are not going well.
Yeah, especially in my expeditions. Getting absolutely nothing from them. I get the Atlas known to get more expedition tablets and I get 0.
Hey Kyle, I saw your Discord message. I'll get back to you soon.
Blackjaw, the remnant.
Lightning strikes twice.
Can any one of you help me do a zest, boss?
You gotta earn that yourself, man.
What do they say in chat? If you need help, then you shouldn't be running it.
Ooh, got him.
Rune real based.
No, I can't do Zesh either. I've not attempted it, I guess.
I haven't attempted it yet either.
Yeah, I haven't tried either.
I've done it solo.
Damage for it, but
Tier
I don't
1.
wanna ruin your run.
I say that as Nick had to carry my
nope, I'm leaving. That was the wrong pick.
first King of the Mist.
I haven't even gotten a King of the Mist yet. Fucking
I
Christ.
bought. So I thought I was onto something. I read the exchange rate backwards. It was I thought it was one. I thought it was one for one on the King of Mist. The Audience of the Kings on Divines. So it was like 43 Exalt, and I thought it was 1 Divine to 1 King of Mist, and Divines were worth like 52. So I thought I was gonna make some quick money.
You thought.
It didn't work.
Yeah, King in the Mist
I
kills
trolled
are
myself
so
and I had to get
cheap
carried.
now since the ingenuity is dog. And the fact that you can just
Yeah.
farm the crap out of relics. Or not relics, but rituals.
Well, the dupe, not the dupe, but the super cheap reroll thing kind of broke it for a little bit. All the omens are stupid cheap.
Well, they said they fixed that, and believing if they did, I still think that that omens are just going to be in general cheaper. Like, maybe not the super.
Yeah, they're more common,
rare,
I think, because I'm
useful
getting
ones,
them.
but
Yeah.
they're significant.
yeah,
Well, I get more like
they-
3 exalts for the corruption. They definitely changed the drop rate on them. I see them all the
you
time
can,
now.
Think about it. You can just go to a tower, and then you can spam. You can insert 3 tablets that give you 10% greater chance to get omens, and you can get it on every single map in the area.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can have it affect up to 100% more maps. So you'll have what, 36 per 40 if you get max roll.
How good is percentage lightning damage for us
Good.
on like a ring?
I mean, it's a good mod if you have lightning, or if you use anything with lightning.
Yeah, I mean yeah for.
It's not as
lightning
good as
spear.
flat lightning, but it's good.
Yeah. I'm thinking if I should recomb. I have tier 1 flat lightning and a tier 1 percent increased lightning.
Yeah, good luck. That's gonna be like a 2% recom, dude. You're doing 2 tier 1s. Good luck with that.
I don't really know what the recom does.
It
I've
just
not done it
basically
yet.
you take whatever mods from each item, you ask the thing to recombine them into one item,
Hey,
and
it's
it gives
8%
you
chance.
a cost. It's a 50% chance for 2 T1s. That is
8.
No, 8.
Oh, 8. Yeah, I was about to say it's gonna be insanely low. The higher
Oh,
the tier, the lower the chance.
let's add in this tier 2 flat cold as well.
And then you
Oh,
go down to
no.
like 2%.
Yeah. Oh, what about the tier 2 dex? That's oh no. What about the tier 2 accuracy? Oh, fuck.
At this point, just do all mods.
Yeah.
You already got 4 of them chosen.
Craft my mirror ring here, bro.
0.0006%.
Yeah, I had one item I did put like 3 mods together and it was like 0.002. I was like, oh shit, that's not good.
But it hit.
Nope, I didn't try it. Fucking waste of currency.
So I had an item where it was like 20% and it failed. And then I watched the clip of someone who had like 1% and it hit.
A video where it's
This boss is named White Killer the Cripple.
Huh.
Odd choice.
Whoa. Are they crippled?
It was one of those skeletons with the swords in Jaquani's Mechanarium.
Alright, surely I can get my fucking Omen of Whittling now.
He had 2 swords and a mana drain. What's it called? And about made me eat shit.
Oh my god. These afflictions today. Holy shit. Secamus is rough.
It's so satisfying when you hit that bone shatter. I about died like 6 times though getting swarmed there.
Please, can I just get a logbook, please?
I am the doom at the door.
Or is not him?
I think I'm gonna jump off for today.
Alright, buddy.
There's many more hours to grind.
Alright, Nick.
Yeah.
You're the expert here. Let's
I
say
see you guys.
you have a very high accuracy spear. Just whatever the fuck the good one is called, the crit based one.
Yeah,
And,
Sea glass.
Yep.
Sea glass, yeah. And you have that, but you have a shitty scepter, where you just have random yellow scepter. And you also have a tangle tongue. But you could sell your spear and buy a what's the good scepter called?
The
Sacred
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, yeah.
That's like 30 divine, ain't it?
Yeah, something like that. That's probably
That was
better.
26.
Right? Like tangle
If it's
tongue and
26,
sacred.
that means it's going down. Feels bad.
Yeah. There was like 20. They were corrupt at 26, but there were some for like 30, like 55% and shit like that. So it's...
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
my 60 is still gonna hold some value.
So, just for shits and giggles, take your spear off and put the tangle tongue on and see how you do. Like without the.
I'm clearing tier 15, tier 16s, no problem at all.
So,
Well, then,
there are
no
a few
point.
reasons why the Sacred Flame is super good. One of them is it gives you obviously damage as extra fire damage.
Yeah, and then the resistance.
Another thing is it gives you like 75 fire res, just free, as long as you're holding
Really?
it. And then also it makes every enemy that you're fighting, their lowest elemental resistance is the number of all their resistances. So let's say Arbiter has, 100 fire, 100 lightning, 100, I don't know, cold, and 75 chaos. Well, then all of his reses are 75, according to the Sacred Flame.
If you have no issues using Tangle Tongue right now, it'd be a no-brainer to sell your spear into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only gonna make it better.
I don't know. I'm trying to sell it for 55, and then I can just buy it and have a few divines left over. But I don't know if I can sell it.
55 divines for a spear is wild.
Yeah, I mean it was worth a few hundred. Then I corrupted it. No longer worth a few hundred.
Yeah, the best one I've sold is, I think it was 65. I sold 2 of them for 60 something, 62 and 65 on 2 respective spears. But most spears, for everyone watching who want to try to, make spears, most spears I sold were a divine or less.
Yeah.
It's gonna get flooded soon.
Yeah, well, it already is flooded. That's why I stopped crafting spears. Like, there are 10 to the 20th sea glass spears on the trade website now. Like, it is just, they're all over the place.
Tangle Tongue's the way to go for cheap. 100%, no doubt. Get a 2 socket 1, 10 exalt, throw the 2 vision runes in it. The crit chance really doesn't matter.
Yeah, you crit cap anyways.
Yeah, you're crit capped. I'm clearing T15 max affixes, no problem. And I don't
Yeah,
have like crazy shit.
The fuck.
Obviously, for those of you watching, if you can afford an actual spear, not just the Tangle Tongue, they are going to be better if they're, you know, super good. But Tangle Tongue is
They'll be
obviously
better if you're
super
doing
good.
like Pinnacles and stuff.
Yeah, super good investment for cheaper runs.
Yeah, I'm kind of planning doing what Fubgun did and just level a Deadeye and play with the Tangle Tongue and Sacred Flame. Or Last Flame, whatever the fuck it's called.
He doesn't even use in his new video where he one-shots Arbiter. He doesn't.
He uses the Omen Scepter with the Malice. He just uses the Malice passive, and that's all he cares about.
Oh, did he post another video?
Yeah, he has a Wind Serpent or something as the build.
Deadeye build, yeah.
Oh. I thought he was playing with the Last Flame or Sacred Flame.
No. Well, he was
yeah,
before this build.
Yeah, he's using Sacred Flame for the Deadeye build as well.
Yeah,
and,
I think he did.
Spear. Yeah. He's using
I think he was just
spear
leveling
Deadeye.
with the Omen Scepter.
No, the guide I'm looking at says he's using the Malice as the cheap
but-
version.
Well,
if you get
if you
the
go to the mobile lytics, the expensive version is probably the Sacred Flame.
yeah, the in-game
what I'm
ES
looking at.
hybrid version is Sacred Flame.
Sacred
That's what
Flame
I'm
gives
looking at.
Malice aura as well anyway.
Okay, so can someone tell me how I get out of this?
Get out of what?
He's
On the
streaming. Can you teleport from
I-
checkpoint to checkpoint or no?
I just died here.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
Oh,
I can't get out.
How's your
Can
spirit
you
looking?
portal?
The Nick?
you need to portal out.
How is my
into
spear?
Hydra
I have a
or-
very good spear.
or back to town, and then go back in.
Let me see it.
Will I be able to?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I crafted
Yeah,
on it a
that's
little
hard.
after because I bought it from someone, and unfortunately I rolled Leech's 8% of physical damage as mana, and that's not coming off anytime soon. And I don't want to whittle away the stun threshold build up because I actually really like stun build up. It's incredibly helpful for pinnacle bosses to have high stun build up.
Four proj kill. I don't know. Is that even insane? Like, do we care a lot about proj kill? I feel like we don't
It definitely helps. It's not as good as
long as you can
high
afford the
critical
mana.
hit and high critical damage would have been, but it's very
Yeah.
good.
Great challenge.
Okay.
Overcome.
If you
You
took
should be able
this
to afford
exact
the mana
same spear
cost.
and swapped it with something different, it would be significantly less damage. The only downside of the spear is it drains the shit out of my mana.
Yeah, well, you have mana leech, so.
Yeah, coincidentally enough, which is actually a good mod, I guess.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
I'm gonna kill this guy first this
Oh, I
time.
can get Hammer of the Gods now. I don't know how it works, but
You throw
You
big
just-
hammer, you do
I-
big damage.
You
Oh,
have
thank
to
you.
stun.
Unga
I think
bunga
you,
hammer.
like-
That was an impressive.
I think you like stun something and then you get enough glory to be able to do it, and then it's.
Oh
ton
yeah,
of
that's the
damage.
glory thing now.
yeah, you gotta have 20 glory. It says requires 20 glory, can't be evaded. Hammer fall duration's 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, it takes that long for it to fall and deal damage. It shows a circle where it does deal the damage there.
Is Perfect Strike just better?
Corrupted, no.
Perfect Strike does a lot of damage, but that does like 400,000 damage if you're good enough. So like if you stun a boss and then just drop it, it's extremely well good.
I thought last season that was the boss killer for Warrior.
Onwards.
It was.
Hammer of the Gods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still kind of is.
Yeah, I doubt it's much worse.
Well, I know Chronomancer was kind of broken with it, so they nerfed it, but I don't know how bad it got nerfed.
The cooldown with the honor stuff is how it got nerfed.
Adding the glory thing to it.
That's the thing. The glory.
Where's this item that they're buying?
Hmm.
Why is it not showing up? The hell? Did I sell this and it's still listed? Wait, what? That's weird. It wasn't highlighting.
Whatever comes
You're looking at it at the very bottom. Very bottom on that page
Yeah,
you're
no,
on.
I got it. Your thing's behind again. I'll be right back.
Well, I want to play with my Lich a little more. Let's say buff minions. I saw, or maybe it was a Kamehameha build. There's one where every minion gives you an extra 6% extra chaos damage. So people are doing some kind of neat builds with that. It's a unique scepter that does it actually.
Man, I wish these Wake of Destruction boots had more than 10% movement speed. That would be cool. Has
Yeah, I don't mind.
1 to 50 flat lightning is kind of insane for leveling. Holy shit, I just realized.
Yeah, early on they're insane. I think they're only at level 30 boots, aren't they?
Level 16.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's an entire weapon worth of flat damage.
Yeah.
But it's like, you have that or Wonder Trap at 27, which gives every attribute and 20% movement speed.
So that Hammer of Gods did a lot of damage, but yeah, that took forever to drop.
Yeah, that's what you do on stunned bosses usually.
Yeah, I bone shattered for the heavy stun and then dropped it on him. I have no supports on it, I just wanted to see what it did.
Yeah, adding the support will probably help.
I'm assuming it uses like heft. The other things to give it like heft and brutality or something. More raw physical.
There's one way where you just drop it and it hits twice. Like it hits once and then a couple seconds, not seconds, like half a second later it hits again.
I'll have to see if I can find another build. Lightning Spirit Boker, I've seen those. Basic attack, Thunder builds. I don't like Mobilytics right now. There's not very many warrior builds.
Yep, there's...
I gotta go to max roll and go to planners.
The only warrior build that I know is really good is the one that Khan is using, because I watched it. And other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, so this guy has his bossing rate as a 2. I feel like I don't want to follow that one.
Oh, are the EU servers shitting themselves again, or what the fuck?
I'm on EU server, nothing's happening.
But I'm just rubber banding back and forth for a solid 10 seconds here.
There's some
It happens a lot with high density. Like I just had a lot of mobs and I just had to fucking pause. It happens it happens a lot during expeditions, like on maps.
Yeah,
like I start an expedition and
this is kind of an interesting Smith build. It uses 2 ancestral warrior totems with Orb of Storms.
I know London so far absolutely cooked.
It went away now. It is, I don't know. It's been happening a lot where it is rubber band for like 10-15 seconds because I don't know if it's too much density or loot following, like, especially during expeditions, like when you kill like fucking 50 expedition mobs and you get like fucking 10 coins drop at the same time and just, I don't know, for some reason it just starts rubber banding.
Talking about expedition, why haven't I not gone in like logbook in a while? I get the node to get more logbooks and I get less.
Yeah, I swear I had the same shit. Like I
You get more of the other shit.
I looted.
Ooh,
Alright. I leveled my shit up to max, and then I stopped getting logbooks.
Quantity of expedition logbooks dropped by runic monsters, and I don't drop any logbooks.
Yeah, logbooks are like hella uncommon.
But I swear, like I stopped getting them after I spec'd into the Atlas tree,
Yeah,
to
same.
give me more. And then I spec'd out of it now because is there any reason to do Olroth on tier 4 over like any other difficulty?
So apparently someone in stream earlier was saying that GGG, and I do remember hearing about this somewhere. I don't know the logistics of it, but if you have higher tiers, you're more likely to get better items.
Well, I did 3 tier 4s and I got the fucking helmet 3 times.
The only one I did, I got the sword. Or not the sword, the hammer.
Yeah.
I got.
Well, you guys also have remarkably small sample size, so.
Yeah.
Sample smample.
Yeah, I only killed him, what, 4 times on tier 4 and 3 times before? 4 times before, whatever it is.
7.
Yeah, I've gotten the helmet every time except once. Twice. I got the hammer ones and the shield ones.
That is still a tiny sample size.
Yeah, I know. Dude, there are too many mods on my maps. I can't pick the map I want to pick. There we go.
I am the doom at the door.
In fact, I had to scroll all the way down on the Atlas to be able to fucking put my map into the map I wanted to go to. There's like 12 mods on there.
Oh my god, I need Hare's Foot so bad. I am moving so slowly.
Wait till you get back to mapping.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't even know why I do mapping anymore. Like, fairly profitable.
So is chaos farming still a thing? Now that Adorn's less useful?
What do you mean Adorn's? Oh, I guess it's less useful because of the less amount of sockets, but it's
yeah,
still...
the Ramen sockets.
It's still like
insanely good.
10, it's still like 10, 15 divines unidentified Adorn.
Yeah, like a
Really?
100 roll is selling for 600 div right now, so...
Yeah, well,
Selling is a stretch.
It's being priced at.
Yeah, it's being priced at. I mean, realistically, like, with the way... I mean, obviously, eventually, endgame for all builds is going to be corrupted magic jewels again, right? Like, that's just kind of how it works. It is better than having none. So it will eventually be insanely expensive.
Yeah, but
so
is it going to offset the cost of the entry at all?
That's a good question. I don't know.
The fragments or... Because if the price of Adorn goes up, fragments are gonna go up.
It's really difficult to get enough jewel slots to warrant it for most builds, I feel.
Especially if you're running it against the darkness as well.
Without stacking being the meta, you're going to have less of the exterior.
It competes with
Well, they also lowered the amount available jewels by half or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's what we were saying,
Yeah.
less jewel sockets.
Wait, there's a new witch ascendancy, which has a whole dual like.
Yeah,
It doubles whatever you put in it, but you can't put uniques
it's
in it.
only doubles what you put in it. That's the official call on
Yeah.
it. That's so lame.
Yeah, it doubles the efficiency of one jewel by 100%, and it can't be a unique jewel.
Okay, but what does it do about if it's a corrupted magic jewel? Does Adorned also boost it?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it probably does. I think they said on stream it just works, like they just work together.
Yeah, it does, but it's kind of wasted if you put a corrupted blue.
Is it wasted though?
Yes.
If it's a really good.
I just can't imagine being that beneficial.
You could double 4 mods, or
Now
you
there's a
could
nice
triple 2
surprise.
mods.
Unless you have a jewel, a rare jewel that has 4 extremely good mods.
For
but you also
watching
need- you
Adorned,
also-
you're going to.
Yeah, you also need to fucking get a good Adorned for it to be worth, you know, to have a magic.
And if we're talking about having an Adorned, I'm sure you have a good, rare jewel.
Yeah, if you can afford an Adorn, you can afford anything.
Yeah, I just got 2 logbooks in one expedition.
You just had to ask. You had to verbalize it, and then they start dropping for you.
Yeah, it always happens. You always have to ask. Like
Oh, that's a shield I've never seen before.
But now you have to say, "I'm the doom at the door," and that's the only way to get him to spawn.
Where's the mirror now? That's the real question.
I am the doom at the door.
Where is this exile? Hello? I see his nameplate.
I about just died. I died for the first time ever to one of those water hats.
No! Got stuck in a
Oh.
corner, but I took no damage.
Dude, where is this exile?
He's dead.
I
Oh,
like
he's
how
here.
rogue exiles can be respawned by rituals. I think it's kind of funny. They also drop different items when you kill them the second and third or whatever time.
That's OP.
Sounds like cheating.
Yeah, it sounds like a farm strat.
Yeah.
Only run ritual maps, full spec into or what are they, rogues?
Yep.
Alright, so I'll be heading off to sleep now. See you later, guys.
Good night, man.
See ya.
Yep, nice.
Getting adorned off a rogue exile. So is their loophole limited, or is it just any item?
They can drop anything.
Oh
No,
my
they cannot
God.
drop anything. They can't drop boss uniques.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay, so far I've done 4 logbooks and I've gotten 3 bosses, and those 3 have been in a row.
GG.
It's just the goat boy. But I think if I get a larger sample, if I do another like 100, it'll even out more with just for 20, like 50 or 20%. I mean, 20, 50.
No afflictions.
A traitor and a Junak. What a fitting pair.
Lightning strikes twice.
And this is the longest drowned city I've ever had.
What the hell is this that just dropped?
A relic worth keeping.
Surely this can't be that good, right? Yeah, not with those mods. Huh.
The Havoc Raiment.
Yeah, it dropped as like a super loud thing. I'm not sure
Oh,
why.
come on, game.
A great child
She got pinned.
I swear 90% of my deaths in endgame have just been me not paying attention, getting stunned off my fucking mount and dying.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think any of my endgame deaths have been really like complete and utter bullshit. Like, maybe a couple, but like...
I've died to a few complete and utter bullshits. Died to one
Yep.
about
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, right now I just ran into one fucking breach mob and he just knocked me off my mount, but I didn't die. But like, still, that's like, what? I was 0% on the fucking heavy stun bar. He just walked into me and knocked me off my mount. Like, what the fuck? So I think that some of those deaths have been bullshit, like, just not...
Okay, we're in the same
touches you.
spot we were in last time. We're gonna run as soon as we teleport. I'm not getting attacked by any stupid person doing slams or whatever. Alright, we survived.
Oh, I killed Onos. Oh, not Onos.
Olra?
Alrath.
And I dropped some shitty summon. It's not what I wanted.
Yeah, he drops with the hammer, the helmet, the flask,
Oh, the helmet.
the shield. Drops a shield too.
The helmet.
Yeah, you want the other Spiritborn crown, the good one.
We also dropped a different unique, which probably dog shit.
Oh man, I can't wait until they add the fucking tablet stashes, man.
I know, right?
my
Super
fucking-
needed. Our rune stashes too would be super nice, especially since there's so many runes now.
Yeah, I changed my filter. I only see greater runes now. I CBA. Too much bullshit.
Is it worth running tier 3 or right now? Or do I just stay at tier 2 or tier 1?
I mean, again, the whole idea is that you get better rewards the higher the tier you go, but I don't know the logistics of it. Is it like better rolls on your uniques? Is it a better chance to get the better uniques? Like, what do they consider the better uniques? Like, did GGG... this gets into the conversation we were at earlier. Does GGG consider the Shrine Scepter a better drop than the Grand Regalia? Like, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Until someone does a large sample size of kills, I don't think we're really going to know.
Also, did they change so you can get like all loot on every
Yeah,
difficulty?
on every tier.
Yeah, you can get... I got my Shrine Scepter on tier 2 Arbiter. And what's
Wait, you
confusing is like
looted
if it gives you better rolls, like my roll is basically perfect on my Shrine Scepter.
Then I would assume it's just higher chance to drop the
Corrupted
rare
chicken.
items. Like, what can Aldrath drop that's good? Like the flask? Is that it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I
yeah.
mean, I guess he can drop the Heroic Tragedy, but I haven't seen any Heroic Tragedies that are like worth money. Like, I've been checking TFT's Discord to see if there was like anyone who posted one, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's broken, but as of right now, no.
Yeah, so I guess, I mean, I still think it counts as one of the rare items, right?
Yeah, of course it does, yeah.
Ooh, fuck shade. I can level fast.
Out of the 2 logbooks I just got, only one of them was a boss.
Straight through the art.
Yeah, I think it's still like 1 in 4, 1 in 5 to get the boss spawn.
Well, apparently it's much more common. I mean, I've done 20 and I've gotten him like 8 times.
Yeah, I think it's also
It
more common
was,
than that.
what was it,
but
10% or 20% or something? I think they probably increased it to like 40 or 50.
So last season I was about a 1 in 7 average. That was my personal after many runs.
Last season I didn't do Overwatch once.
I did at the end. About the time Nick started recording his video.
I didn't
Fuck,
do
man.
it once I never thought I did enough damage, even though I did a couple 100,000 damage.
Crap, I cannot remember how to do
A
this.
millisecond.
I had the nice auto bomber.
I had such a good build last patch, but then I got nerfed.
I just wish that my home-cooked build that I played the entire campaign with was more viable than mapping.
I
had
crashed Nick's computer last season.
He did.
Good times.
With Autobomber?
Yeah.
Autobomber?
Yep.
Yeah, I was playing
No,
on
I
like
had-
max settings and my GPU probably shit bricks.
We ran one tier 4 Zash with me and then nuked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, they fixed it this patch. They said they reduced the number of particles all those ice things make.
Yeah.
Well, is anyone even playing that shit anymore?
Well,
They
man, if
shouldn't
you
be. It
can,
was
I'm sure you
hella nerfed.
can't.
Exactly. I mean, I don't think. I think the most heavily nerfed shit must have been Spark though.
Nah,
Yeah, I was doing
stat
Spark.
stackers,
Arc-
I think, most heavily nerfed.
Stat stacker.
I think they're. It's not
I've
stacked or
seen
not.
mana stacking builds still, but
Yeah, but
I don't know where the hell to
you-
go. I can't see my mini
you
map.
know
I
how-
hate this friggin' affinity
Oh,
or
fuck.
whatever it is.
the Affliction, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they did nerf Archmage by like what 75%. And
Oh yeah, they
Spark itself.
hard nerfed it.
yeah, I
Also
had
got
2 people on
nerfed.
my friends list that once they got to maps, they just weren't able to do anything because of Archmage nerf. Between the mana cost and they immediately rerolled their characters after like tier 2 maps.
That's also what's
Eh.
so sad about my build that I was leveling, playing the campaign as. I struggled with like tier 2, tier 3 maps like crazy. Even
Yeah,
though I
they
had
did
decent
campaign great, and then the second they got the maps, they were like, no, not happening.
But I logged back onto my other characters immediately after the patch. Put all the points back in where they were, and my damage went on Spark tilted from like 150,000.
Hey,
to
we
like
got a divine orb.
12.
Let's go.
Oh, nice one.
Can't bet double as is.
Oh, how?
Hey, remember that divine I loaned you?
Chaos. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I still don't have a single divine drop.
I think I'm at 4 now. I don't have the pilfering ring, so.
I don't have a
Yeah,
single
I think I'm
divine
on like
drop.
5, but like in the last 3 days I've gotten jacked. Like I haven't even gotten a greater Jeweler's Orb in like fucking a week now. I haven't gotten a single perfect one.
I dropped
have
one
not
on
seen a
Axon
single
Pool
perfect
earlier.
this entire league so far.
Yeah,
Which is
same.
crazy.
I've dropped one perfect, and it was because of the Gambo box.
Yeah, I saw my
I dropped
first.
a 20 spirit, and I thought I was going to be fucking rich, and then I found out it was like 4 exalt. Like,
Really?
yeah, because they're
Yeah, the
all
spirits
coming
are
from the
so
Gambo box.
common. Yeah,
Yes, so
they're basically
Because
worthless.
the level 20 skill gems are like 45 exalts. Which I would assume are also kind of common from those boxes, but
I'll have to
maybe-
look. I have one of each from it. I didn't even look at the skill because the spirit was so cheap.
Yeah.
yeah, the spirit gem I just now sold for 20 exalt.
Like, I don't
Just
care
now?
about I
Yeah.
don't care about getting a level 20 spirit gem, but like skill gem, yes.
Because when I was looking at spirit gems the other day, and then I got it, it was like literally 3 exalt. And Nick was
Yeah,
like, "What the
I
fuck?"
kept it. I kept
Was it just
it.
not
Yeah, I was
price fixing?
shocked.
No, because I even messaged people and they were like trading me for him.
Oh, what the fuck? That's
Yeah.
weird.
I think I have 1 skill and 1 spirit. I'll look at once I fight Queen of Hell. She's kind of kicking my shit in right now.
I thought someone finally wanted to trade with me, but it's just some RMT guy.
Classic.
All right, let's see if we can get
I have
lucky.
my-
We're gonna go to the recombination, dude. We want.
I repriced my spear to 40, and within 10 minutes I got a whisper, can you do 15? I was like, bro, what the fuck?
2.72% on this recombination.
You should do it.
Think we're gonna hit it?
Yeah.
No.
2.03%.
What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose?
Nothing. He doesn't have anything to lose, so he should do it.
What is it, a chest? What are you getting?
Yeah.
Is it just resist?
0.08%.
Hit it.
0.08%. No chance.
It's a makeup for your headhunter video.
That is so. I mean, I'm doing a bunch of like top tier affixes. What if I take away the max life? 2.7.
Oh, my foot is asleep. This is awful. This is bad.
I think 0.08%. I think that's a 1 in 1,250.
I mean, we ball, right? 25
We
order
vol.
artifacts. Let's go.
No, we vol.
Yeah, we fall. We die.
No vols.
If we hit this, I think I should just quit the game. That's the luckiest I'm ever gonna be in my life. 0.08.
What do you mean you're getting a million up tomorrow?
We didn't hit it.
What? Really?
What? Can you believe
Scam.
it? We didn't hit a
Scammer
0.08%
gets scammed.
chance. Unbelievable.
What a scam.
What a
Fucking
scam.
heck.
That is insane. I can't believe we
I think you're right. You should just quit.
Yep. I'm done. Forever. Look at this guild stash with whatever the hell these things are.
Wait, let me join the guild first.
Where was that? 36 crit? There we go.
Oh man, we didn't get the recom. Feels bad.
Hey, my foot is asleep. This is awful. I'm getting my shit kicked in by Queen of Phil. I've died 4
I guess
times.
you can do that with uniques too, right? Oh, you can't do it with uniques. Damn it. That would have been kind of cool.
Of course you can't recon with uniques,
Bro, you don't know?
You don't know me like that. You don't know me, son.
Okay, so we want to take the 56 spirit. We want to take the increased evasion. I want to take the cold res, the fire res, the chaos res. Oh, dude. 0.13. Our chances are so much better.
Yeah, you doubled your last one. So.
Honestly, that's insane. I might as well go for it. Like, what's the chances? I mean, we get it is literally double the chance. That's wild.
What do you lose?
Some decently nice.
No, you lose nothing. Are you wearing the armor?
Let's go. Yeah.
Hello, no one's selling broken circle.
This is gonna be a huge hit, boys. I don't think we got it. We didn't get it. Feels bad.
All right, so you got to double your chances again on your next recon.
Yeah.
Honestly, it just keeps going up and up and up. It's crazy how that works.
Who here is a believer? Tier 1 hybrid fist and tier 1 crit damage on a spear.
Let's do
12% chance. It didn't hit.
I believe.
It didn't hit. Unlucky.
I think I can't remember what these are. I've literally done so many of them too.
I was hoping I'd hit that and then I'd combine with a T1 hybrid. That would have been easy.
Yeah,
easy,
so
easy hit.
I have a 20 spirit and a 20 skill. What are these worth?
I think there's a different animation when it hits, isn't there? I've never
Oh,
paid
it turns
attention to it.
Yeah, there is.
It turns into an item in your bag.
Well,
like
no,
in
there's like
inventory.
a different. People know immediately when it doesn't hit, though. Like immediately before it
Yeah,
even shows an item.
If it doesn't hit that, both items disappear from your items.
Oh,
from your bag.
okay. I've never even paid attention to that, honestly, and I've recalled
Yeah.
so many things.
And if you if it hit, you see it turns into a different item in the stash. Or in the
So,
inventory, I mean.
so 20 spirits are listed for 10 to 15. So they've gone up a little bit.
Yeah, I sold mine for 20. Which is
And then the skills are 30 to no, they're 55. They're divine apiece for 30 or 20 skills.
Yeah.
Just got one shot pop.
I'm about to sell mine then.
I got my
Breach
first.
stones have gone back down. We're running another Zest.
Oh shit. I got my
You
first Venthor's gambling thing yesterday. I got a Regal, a level 19 skill gem, and 20 Augs.
That's sad.
Well worth the wait. Just
My one
Oh,
just
just-
now was. I wish I sold the reliquary key, man. It's so cool. I found a plan to sell that. I decided to gamble.
was that the key you need to get into that like pyramid outside the start base?
Yes.
So that was just not implemented last patch.
Yeah, the
Yes.
reliquary keys are brand new. I want to do a video of loot from 100 of them, but that's going to cost a shit ton of money.
Oh, it's not. Fine. It's gonna cost not enough.
Like, that video is basically guaranteed to lose money.
What is it?
The reliquary keys, like, that video is pretty much guaranteed to lose money.
What the fuck? I swear this fucking bullshit. I hate rituals. I fucking hate them.
I gave up on rituals. I stopped doing them.
Like the amount of times the mobs just spawn on top of you and immediately knock you off your mount. Like there's no reaction time.
Yeah, you can knock
That's
off.
one of the reasons why I'm not using mounts. I just don't want to deal with that getting knocked off crap.
Oh, you're not mounted. Oh. I mean, I just.
Oh, you're
I
not
just-
mounted. How dare you? I can't believe you're not mounted.
Well, I
That's what
mean,
it
I just
sounded
like playing without it feels so bad though.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. You're so slow.
Well, I don't know.
You don't move
Yeah,
any
'cause
faster
you
on
do-
mounts.
Yeah, but you don't
You do
slow
a
down to
lightning-
throw your spear.
You do lightning space. I don't know if it affects you, but I do gas arrow.
I mean, I
That's what
don't
just
feel
do,
any
just
slower.
spam.
Like, all I do is throw my spear once and then just keep moving. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference.
Yeah, I know. Well, I do
guess
gas
if-
arrow, and I have to keep spamming it to live. So,
Yeah.
kind of.
I mean, I
obvious
just
need to do it.
throw a spear every like 3
a
seconds,
good
but it's
fizz
nice to
damage
just be able to.
Yeah.
Yo, attack speed. But don't you need like 7 weapon melee skill on 2-handed maces or something for it to be worth? At least last league was like that.
I refuse to let this T4 Zest kill me. Let's go! First kill back to Zest and he dies, boys. T4, give me them. I don't even know what's good anymore. How is they really are good?
There's nothing good. I don't even know if you can get anything good from anything.
We got 4 exalted orbs and some shoes.
And the choir thing. No, not the choir thing. Something else.
Oh, they have 35% increased movement speed though.
Oh.
17%
Have-
rarity, 22 int, 41 lightning. Actually, really good boots. The evasion chest is dog. This is about to roll insane evasion. It didn't. It did roll 43% lightning. These gloves are
I
about to
just
roll
put one
absolutely insane lightning damage and physical. They did roll insane lightning damage. They didn't roll physical.
Yo, those boots are fucking cracked.
Yeah, those boots are nuts.
Man,
This
I love
ring
them.
has plus 16 all LE res. Hello? We made money this Zest kill? Like, for once? This is worthless, right? Oh, it's not too bad. What about a perfect 15? Hey, dude, hello. Okay. We ball, dude. This is the rebuild, boys. The rebuild has started. I'm pretty sure I don't have this, so I'm putting it in there. I do not. Oh man, this has such shit rolls except for that Ellie res. Such shit rolls. We're putting it in for 20. And it's definitely not worth that. Maybe with the all Ellie res, I don't know. This is dog. This is also dog. These gloves have a really nice lightning damage to attacks. Literally barely better than mine, though. Rolled so low within its bracket, too.
Of course.
We'll deal with these later, maybe. What are the chances we roll really good mods by slamming these boots?
I mean, what do you want? Is it pure? Is it evasion base or is it ES?
It's evasion ES. So if these roll, we want chaos. We want high chaos, and then like maybe flat.
I thought it was already triple. Wasn't it already triple suffix?
Oh, it is. You're
like,
right. That rarity suffix.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you just want like a big.
Probably
big
not
ES
the max
evasion?
life, but that's okay. It's a good max life roll, though.
There's a bit of a delay for me right now, but
keep those.
That's a decent. Holy, yeah, that's a good purpose. Those are a few devices, probably, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, another expedition with no tablet and with no logbook.
Ooh. Hybrid accuracy? Yeah. What's the name of this hideout? It's the hideout you get from the Paladin pack. And then this guy right here is, he's from loot boxes. I just got very lucky to get him.
Speak. Of course.
All right, I hate to say goodbye to 33 people watching, but I am gonna go ahead and stop the stream. I gotta eat dinner, and I will see you guys all later. Thank you for tuning in.
Imagine needing to eat.
Have a good rest of your night.
Starve yourself.